Okay, people, welcome to today's stream. Let's check other settings here quickly. Yep. Yeah, as you see, there is some difference here. Today we are going for donations, but yeah, no worries. It will be just a normal stream, and as I said and planned earlier, that's gonna be right now like a test. But plan is doing it every month once, or maybe I will increase it later on, or I don't know. We'll think about it. But better to start and you know see what happens later on. Yeah, and there can be technical issues because I'm doing this for the first time. I'm sorry for that. And yeah, but I hope we don't have any problem. I see the donate button, at least, so far it's good. It doesn't say super chat button. When I click on it, it says donate now. And yeah, that means I think I did something correct. Yep, we'll wait for people for our regular discussions about God's existence. And yeah, because I was planning to donate for kids who have cancer, the organization that I found, yeah, and then I decided, yeah, just connect that to problem of evil because it's related. So, yeah, let's see. I don't see many people here on Fever Talk. That's not cool. Hey, welcome, Oak. And Swifter, welcome. Sharing some verses from Bible. What does that mean, man? It's like an excuse for God why giving cancer to kids? Well, what's that? And Volk, one question. I need to test something. There's something else today different also.
Okay.
Yeah, Bosnia became more hot nowadays, so I started using my lovely fan. Do you hear any background noise because of that? Because I'm not using noise
You know
cancellation
what?
anymore.
I got to get my headphones on.
Oh,
I
sorry
don't
to
hear
disturb you.
anything. I don't. No, you're not at all. I got them right here.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll dig them out. But no, there's nothing like overtly coming through my PC speakers.
Okay. Okay. So. Okay, does it show the organization? Yeah, it shows the organization also, so they know what they're donating for if they will. So, yeah, about the same topic again. Problem of evil. Vuk, you have things to say?
Oh yeah, it's when it comes to God and this topic, I don't really see how anyone can get closer than just sort of some deist God, an indifferent God, because that's what we see happening in nature with kids getting cancer, and it's part of the indifferent struggle that nature puts us through. So there's no personal God here that that intervenes with humanity. Those are my thoughts off the top of my head.
Yeah, okay. You see the haters. If this guy is a believer, I'm God, Vuk.
Is there someone in the YouTube chat?
Yeah, it says that your channel and your donations will rot. If he's a believer, I'm God. I mean, that's how I can compare that. That sounds so shitty, man. Sounds so shitty. You see, like, how much hate those people have. Their God is lying about loving people. And these guys are following that God. I think there is a consistency here, at least. Yeah, they follow that evil God. Yep, I can say that. We have Noor. Hey, hello, Noor. Welcome. Let me twist this welcome message here. Okay. There is the donate button on YouTube. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in the your channel and your donations will rot.
Did you say that?
What an ass. What an ass. Yeah.
They hate kids.
Yeah.
Probably they even hate God.
Yeah, because we've rejected the knowledge of his insane evil God. Yeah. The God who doesn't even know that rabbits and rock badgers don't chew cud, you know.
Chew God.
Leviticus 11:5-6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. The God who orders genocide and, makes people walk around in the desert for 40 years and drowns the planet in 2750 BC and no one even notices. That's the real miracle of the Bible right there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And who gets the credits, right? Well, not those doctors and scientists who are treating such kind of diseases, at least trying. And sure, they found a lot of cure for a lot of diseases and still trying. Some of them even doing it for like just, for nothing nearly. I mean, it's not for money. They dedicate themselves, their lives for helping such cases. And who
Right.
gets the benefit? They're gods sometimes, right? And when they see, oh yeah,
Yeah.
something happening good, oh, it's with the help of God. Really? Come on. Come on. That's like
It's,
another
yeah.
insult for those kind
Yeah.
of good people.
It, it is. It is. And this is because, with Christianity, especially, um, everybody is, God gets all the credit for everything good. Humanity is, humanity is basically, horrible and wicked. And if you're a Christian, you're just less horrible and wicked on the
Yeah.
average, according, and it's just ridiculous.
And poor
Anyway.
Satan, he gets all all that bad credit, right?
He does, and he's the only one in the garden that told the truth,
Yeah.
you know? I mean
Come on, Sam.
I
They'll
mean,
think that we're Satanists. No.
I mean, if you compare the body count in the Bible, God's got a way higher body count. Anyway.
Okay, look, let's jump together.
All right.
So then I will start sharing the links on YouTube. Okay, let's have some speakers today. For the sake of kids who need help. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, pum, pum. I don't know how it works, by the way. I will learn a lot today. I learned, and I will keep learning a lot today. So, for example, when we end the stream today, there will be still, foundations going on. I mean, can people still donate for that? I don't know that, and I'm gonna learn that also. So,
Right on.
yeah.
You sound good through Free for Talk, by the way.
Oh, okay. That's cool, man. This mic is doing a lot of job by itself, and probably the mic was swearing at me while I was using Crisp. Like, hey asshole, I have the noise cancellation, everything. Why the hell you pay for another stupid app to cancel the noise? Come on, come on. And now I can hear those. Okay, good man. Like it's very close. The fan is close to me, and it's kind of directly hitting the mic. But okay, if you
I
say
can't.
no
I don't hear it at all.
noise,
No, not a tiny. No,
cool. Oh
no
my
noise at
god,
all.
I'll kiss the mic right now. Okay, hey, welcome Firestar Lord and the Missing Mo. Welcome. Yeah, believers. Debate for kids today. Um, and yeah, the donations will go to uh go to the kids, people. Yeah, kids beating cancer. I said I'm not gonna bother people a lot about it. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping my promise, but it's because we don't have the debaters here right now. So when we start debating, I'm not gonna bother. Well, because there's a ticker, you can see the ticker, you can read it, you can understand what's going on, I hope. So we have PF Pola and we have file. Okay. Hello. We have the specific topic here and we're discussing God's existence, and our topic is problem of evil today. Also, if you want, we can go to that specific topic, but in general, we can debate God's existence. Let me put it there. Where on the top? Transform. Yep. Put it here. Save. Okay. Yeah, Paula, you had the mic. You want to speak up? ¿No quieres hablar aquí? Okay, Paula doesn't want to speak here. You don't know? You don't know what? What do you need and what's that thing that you don't know? Let me pin my own message first. Okay. And let's keep it here. Talk in English. You can try at least, Paul. It can be a practice since we don't have speakers right now. Okay, we have backbencher. Maybe backbencher wants to speak. Topic is God. We discuss God's existence, people. And today's discussions will be helpful for kids beating cancer, people. So, oops. Oh, wait. Now that's weird. Yeah, that's weird because I opened the wrong stream here. Fuck that. Okay. So let's pin this. Now that's the correct one. We have Jamil, okay. Hello, Jamil. Our world is built on wrong foundations.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, Jamil.
Which topic?
God's existence.
Oh?
God's G-O-D existence. You don't understand?
Yeah, I can understand.
Okay, so then you should just listen to our conversation if you have patience. But since you don't understand what I am saying right now, so even listening is meaningless. So backbencher and Paula, they're not speaking also. Vladimir, if you're joking, that's enough. If not,
He's a troll.
yeah, that might be your last
Yeah.
message. The next one, as
Yeah.
I said, yeah. Bye bye, take care, Vladimir. Hey, Phantom, welcome. Bum, 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 bum.
Phantom put out a good video yesterday. I
Yeah,
watched
I
it this
checked it.
morning.
Also, yeah.
Yeah, it was good. And it really went along with what I've really been noticing lately is that, I run into a lot of Christians, and what I've noticed is that they wind up with a God who's just like them, and it depends on how little they know their own Bible. So if they really don't know their own Bible at all, their God is just like them. And Phantom's video was kind of confirmation of that.
Yeah, please, guys, don't forget to put the likes and that video. Share the link. Do you believe in God? Alright. No, I don't believe in God, and my friend also doesn't believe in God. Paula, we are atheists. God did make us in his image, really. That explains that. I mean, there is a correlation. So, why Paula? Because I check the claims of the God. We seek for the God. We don't find any God, and we don't think that there is any good evidence or any logical argument that proves a God exists. So, yeah, that's why I don't. Okay, this guy is another troll, I think. But I will test more. It's in the vertical stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Welcome, Jim. Vertical, okay, vertical. I don't know. I thought there were many people in vertical, but no, there aren't. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, there's so much more suffering than cancer. Yeah, and
Cancer is man-made anyway. State of California is to blame. What a joke. Do you want me to boot this guy yet? I mean, this is just ridiculous. Like, okay, cancer was around long before mankind was even around. We have found cancer in fossils, and this whole this whole business of cancer is man-made and we live under this curse because Eve ate an apple, all this kind of garbage just flows out of that belief. This is just ridiculous. But anyway, so but yeah. God loves us, sin separates us from God. So we got a preacher in the vert too. If God loves us, if a God that loves his creation does not create an indifferent creation that spawns mutations, that is completely error prone and just makes people suffer unnecessarily. It is just, there's no personal God here. Anyway, that's just my personal belief. So yeah.
okay. That's nature, says the person.
Yeah, it is nature.
Yeah. Okay, let's have the other jump.
Sounds good.
Let's keep trying. Fossil vermin and so of course they have together. Na, 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 we have Rohit. I hope Rohit knows what he's doing.
Hello, philosopher.
Hello,
Can you hear
Rohit.
me?
Yes.
What's going on?
What's going on? We're waiting for people to have a discussion about God's existence.
That's good.
Yeah.
So, actually, I'm new here in this app. I don't know so much about. My account is unverified. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
You don't need to be verified just to talk to people.
no, I don't need about. I just here for talking with people and
Okay.
improve my.
So
Yeah.
you want to speak about God?
Yes.
Cool. Good. So are you a believer?
No.
No. Okay. No, that's a bad one. So we're waiting for believers. Okay, let him keep sending messages. So I believe in God because I believe the universe was created by intelligence. Okay, that's circular reasoning, my friend Jim. Psalm, Jim, whatever. So when you say God, we already understand that you're speaking about an intelligent being. So you're saying that I believe in God because I believe universe was created by a God. Okay, I mean you believe that universe was created by a God. That I know that. I know that you believe that it was created by a God, but why do you think so? That's the main problem here. But maybe you can take a mic, man. This is the link. Could be better for us. Okay.
I hear you're breaking just a tiny bit, but it could just be me.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I asked in chat if
Yeah,
anyone heard
I've
it.
seen. Let's see. I hope we are good. I'm using the cable internet, not Wi-Fi, so. The universe has laws and patterns. It's not chaotic. Okay, I will ask you one question, Jim. Do you think your God is chaotic? Let me tell you, I don't think you think your God is chaotic. Yeah, good. So if not chaotic, that means someone created it, according to your argument. Do you believe your God has a creator also? Yeah, you see the problem? So you create a rule and you do not follow your own rule, and you're cheating. If you think no chaos means a creator, then you should apply the same thing. your God is not chaotic, then therefore it must have a creator according to your own logic. But you say no to that. Okay, then what's that, man? What the hell you're doing? You create a rule, but you do not follow the rule. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they don't see. Yeah, they don't see that. But let me help with that. Good. Nah, I think they can understand that. Why the hell I didn't do that earlier? We were speaking about this Phantom. Yeah, there is this. Fuck that. Yeah. Like it's just the comments, people, messages. Yeah, but now you can see them on the screen. Don't worry. I hope Jim can digest that. We cannot fully understand about it in things there. Okay, so I don't think you can fully understand the universe also. And surprise, scientists, they don't also fully understand the universe. So you can't say, therefore, it has a creator because there are patterns, it's not chaotic. You cannot say, therefore, it has a creator. The same goes with your God. You don't understand your God, it's not chaotic. According to your logic, it must have a creator, but you say, oh, no. It must be different because we don't understand the God. Okay, we say the same thing. We don't understand the universe, then it could be different. Maybe you're very wrong about that. The universe has a creator. That's how you get rid of your exceptions, inconsistencies. If you create the rule, please follow your own rule. Do not break your rule, okay? I'm okay with the rules that you're creating, but you should be consistent about those things. Hey, Carmel, welcome. And thanks all of you for subscribing. Let me check. Where is the vertical stream? Here. Customization. That's the thing. Anyway, I'll leave it like this. Okay, so they don't have to subscribe to comment. Okay. Wow, so that means people are mean. They're mean. They don't want to subscribe just for typing some messages. Wow. And I expect donations for, kids who have cancer. Wow, I should think about it again, Vogue. Yeah, Carmel, I don't believe in, devil also.
Say what? I'm sorry. I just sat back
That's
down.
okay.
What?
No problem.
All right.
I'm just teasing.
All right. I'm trying to catch up in the chat here.
It's okay. People are mean. Well, let's see. No, I'm gonna change it. No, I changed my mind. Where is that customization? It's here. Subscribers only mode. And they don't have to wait. Yeah, we're not bothering people. I mean, only subscribe button, that's all. Hey, wow, okay. I'm lucky that Arson is not here right now. Today I was checking, like, not intentionally, I've just seen the members section, and I've seen Anarchist there, and I was like, okay, wow. Oh, Anarchist is still a member of the channel, and that was today, and welcome, Anarchist, long time no see. Um, we will, Jim. This is the first donation stream, and we will try others also. But let's see how it goes today. Then sure, it's not gonna be the same organization. We will change those, and thanks for that advice. Okay, one more time. Oh wait, we have Arya who's gonna jump. Good, good, Jim. Yeah, maybe that can be the second one. Or you can be even more helpful for us if you can find an organization directly on YouTube for fundraising, then I can use it without any, suspicion, let's say, because this one is YouTube is recommending me. I didn't search it for, myself. That was in YouTube, so, and I think YouTube wouldn't donate unreliable organizations, I think. That's my assumption. I hope YouTube is doing the job good about this one.
Have you heard of St. Jude's Hospital?
Nope.
You ever heard of them?
No, I
They
didn't.
are they're a hospital in the US. They treat kids with cancer and life-threatening diseases. They treat them for free. They even have their families in town to stay with the kids during treatment and put them up in hotels. They're a wonderful outfit. St. Jude's.
Okay.
Anyway.
Volk, I will ask you for that. And I will search it on YouTube. So let's see. Jim knows that. You see. Good. Okay. So yeah, I was waiting for Arya, but he or she didn't want to speak. Jumping one more time, Luke.
Right on.
No. Yeah, let's have some speakers, man, today. The fact that you are using past tense, Phantom, making me sad. I hope you mean he doesn't have the disease right now. Okay, let's share the link also. Oh, good, good. Thanks God, Phantom. And thanks doctors and thanks those people, not God.
It sucks when your kid is sick. It is the most helpless thing in the world.
Okay. I hate this on the phone. Okay. Huh. Okay. Good. We have Pio. Okay, Pio. I hope Pio knows what he's doing. Okay, hey, Outgone. Are you there? You want to speak up? Take care, Jim. Have a good day. Too much noise. I can hear like it doesn't apply the noise cancellation when I use the mixer. Anyway, so free for talk. Why it's not active today? Let me. Okay. Okay.
We're still on top.
Yep. Let's see. Maybe they don't like to read long topics. I changed that. Okay. So. Okay, no people for discussions. Not today, huh?
There we go.
Oh, Chloe. I see some changes in that nickname. Mr. Wufu. Wufu. The keyboard wolf automatically was kicked. Wufu. 6. Okay. No Guyan. Hey Gigi, welcome. And we have Raj Kumar. Hello Raj, welcome. Raj.
Brother, welcome.
Hey.
Brother, I am audible now.
With the music, yes.
Actually, my surrounding very nice. So it sounds play, music play.
Yeah, someone is playing music there, yeah.
Yes. So, brother, where are you from?
Okay, brother Raj. Maybe you should check our welcome message. You should read something before asking questions.
Okay. Topic. Actually, brother, my English reading skill is very bad. So, example, I read topic goods, experience.
Okay. This guy has all the problems here. All the problems. The background noise. And bad English. What else? Internet connection. Yeah. Every problem that you do not desire in a call, he has all those things.
3 strikes and you're out. If he was playing baseball, he wouldn't even have to walk up to the plate. Yeah.
Anyway, we have Sarab. Hello, Sarab.
Hello.
Hello. Sarab, I hope you know where you are right now.
Yeah, I'm from India.
That's good to know. Where do you live? Yeah, wow. You really thought that was the question. So we're discussing God's existence here, Sarab.
How?
Another background noise. Anyway. Okay, let's try Kashish. Hello, Kashish. Maybe Kashish has some good internet and good understanding of English. Let's see.
Hi, philosopher.
Hello, Kashish. Should I call you Rana?
She muted herself.
Yeah. Oh, they're boring. Like, that's a really boring start for a donation stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I could say Indian. At least we had good speakers, right?
Right. Not yet, though.
Yeah. So.
I need to go make some coffee. I'll be right back. I need to go make some
take
coffee.
your time. Take your time. Na, da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Okay. Now I can set a bar. Choose the maximum. Make it 3 hours. Mm. Mm. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, oh, oh. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha. Mm, 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 mm. No, come on. Okay. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay, that's a stupid question. So hey, Didi, if you have a kid and if your kid had the cancer, would you be okay with that? The answer, I believe, no. And if you have the magical powers, would you get rid of the cancer of your kid? If you did because you love your kid, that will be understandable, right? But when you have the magical powers to cure your kid and you claim that you love your kid at the same time, but your kid suffers, maybe even die because of the cancer, you could save the kid, but you're not saving the kid. Then we don't call you that you love your kid. I would never say you love your kid. Yeah, that's not Rush. Let's try one more time. Rana doesn't want to speak right now. Hey, Scan, welcome. So, do da da do do da 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 da. Da da job is not maximize your pleasure, pain, and suffering. Is a byproduct of a free will. Oh, fuck that, man. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's a byproduct of his creation. If that's the case, God created that knowingly, according to your belief. He knew that there will be pain, suffering, and it doesn't violate free will, my friend. You don't understand free will properly. If there was no pain, still we could do choices, a lot of choices. And you think that because we have free will, there is no any limitation? No, that's not the case. There are a lot of limitations. And my famous example is, can you torture an angel if you want? No, as a believer, you cannot do that. Then what happened to your fucking free will? Where is your free will? You cannot make suffer angels. They're immune for that, right? Why you cannot do that? What happened to your imaginary free will, man? You don't have it. Or it's not something that the way that you understand. So when I look at your belief, I understand that God has boundaries. God has the red lines. You cannot pass those lines. But still, you convince yourself that you have the free will. And angels cannot suffer because of you. They cannot. But still, you claim to have the free will. What? Okay. So now I say, okay, wait a second. If God did it for angels, God saved the angels from stupid humans, maybe God could choose to save humans from stupid humans too. But he didn't want to do that. And it's not about free will. Yeah. Still, you can choose not to break, a sign on the way. Let's say you're driving on the way. Let's say that there's a really important warning sign on the way. You get off your car and you decide to break the sign, and that harms other people. Or let's say it ends their lives. They don't suffer, but it ends their life. You still could choose not to do that, but you did it. And you don't need any fucking suffering here in this scenario to make choices. And one more time, you misunderstand that. No, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, by the way, now I reflect the old chat on the screen. Is it readable? Oh, fuck. I dropped something. Let me check myself. Yes, it is. I can see that. So if I'm speaking to someone from another stream, people can catch. So I hope that's the correct
I
link.
can read it.
I also
I
checked
can
on
read
my
it
tablet,
fine.
but I'm not sure about the vertical stream. It is readable, but there's very small space there. Maybe I could adjust that, but now I'm so fucking lazy to do that. Anyway, I mean, if you cannot read what's going on, vertical, people, jump to the horizontal one, and you can see it on my channel. So yeah, and please don't forget to like. These likes are important today for donations. Yeah, maybe I can be more needy about subscriptions and likes. Yep. We're
You
streaming
notice
for
how believers, these guys get defensive, and they go all the way from kids have cancer and it's unnecessary suffering, which is our position, all the way to it's not God's job to maximize your pleasure. It just blows me away. It really does. Anyway, sorry for interrupting, but I was
no
getting caught up
problem. We are not
getting caught
those.
up on the
No, walk.
getting
we are not the ones who can dictate the job of God. That's true. But
I agree.
if that's the God that they believe, that all powerful, all knowing, and all loving, then we have to remind the job of God, because that's not love if there is such things. That's not
Right.
love. So that's why we are teaching the job of your God, not God in general. Maybe there's an asshole God, and then it makes sense. If God is an asshole,
Yep,
kids having cancer, that okay. I mean, ooh, then
it's true.
everything fits, right?
Yep. That's how it is. So, and it very, very well could be, you know, God's just a jerk. However, when we still, I don't see any overt sign from him. These holy books aren't really showing God to me. They're showing me that this is just man-made stuff. We don't have anything to go on here, you know, and the God has purposefully left it that way, as far as I can see.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
I know in my heart that God is evil, Joker says.
Oh, Joker. Yeah, Phantom says no suffering implies no suboptimal choices are ever made. So free will, no suffering are contradictory, and no suffering are Well, wait, I couldn't understand that part, Phantom. Can you translate this, Vogue, if you understand?
Hang on.
I can copy paste. Oh
I
no,
don't.
I cannot. I can make it visible on the screen.
Well, I'm looking at the Vert chat. Where is he?
No,
Is he
it's
in
not
horizontal
vertical.
chat?
Yeah, horizontal.
Oh, okay.
But now it's on the screen. You
Oh,
can see it on
that's
vertical
okay.
also.
I had top chat on, not live chat. That's probably why.
No suffering implies no
Yeah, I'm reading that one. No suffering implies no suboptimal choices are ever made. So free will and no suffering are contradictory. I
Oh,
don't have a
okay,
problem with
okay.
that.
Phantom says he can jump in 10 minutes, so maybe he can explain by himself.
Cool.
Yep. So let's show Vogue's message here right now. That link's supposed to work. You need a Google account, especially a Gmail account, to join this platform. That's how it works.
Someone in Vert says your link doesn't work.
Yep, but I believe it works. I keep sending the link. Oh, probably he's using the pinned link. That might be the false link, by the way. That's why I keep sending. Me, I'm doing that, James. I'm doing that.
The link works.
And that's the purpose, not defining the free will. The purpose is just to telling that when you have limitations, that doesn't mean you don't have the free will. That's why I give the example. But similarly, you also didn't understand that. If God swooped in to stop someone from self-harming themselves, then that person wouldn't have the choice to harm themselves according to our belief. Pain and suffering are. But yeah, God created the angels in a way that we cannot harm them. So yeah, he is really, violating our free will then. So we have Okay, two sides. They say link works, link doesn't work. So 2 works and 2 doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right back in the vert chat, what I have right from my browser. So I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know. So focus on the one that we sent in the chat. Maybe I'm pinning the wrong one. Yep. Yeah, what kind of logic is that? You cannot harm someone else, therefore you don't have free will. That's your logic, DD. Not mine. That's your logic. If God solved those problems, you think no free will. And that's why I'm trying to explain. You're not even close to understand that. And by the way, Dave, welcome. Dave said he even tried the link. Did I see him in the room? No. And how he knows that it works? Oh my God. Dave,
well,
are you
maybe
lying?
well, you can come up to the room and not click your way in and test that the link actually works.
That's not a
you know,
test. Dave, you should know that. We should see you in the room. Then you can decide the link is working. But anyway. Ah, he's on vertical. Okay. He is on vertical, vertical, vertical. The initial link worked. I didn't sign up. Oh, no, Dave, it doesn't work like that. You should know that. You should be directly in the room, then we can say, yeah, that works. Dooby 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 doop doop doop. Do da 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 do da 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 da. Do da 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 da. Okay, Isaac. Sounds like a name who joined from YouTube. So there's the mic button on the top. That's the last thing that you should do, Isaac. Then your mic will be on. And sorry to bother you that much.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're clear.
Hello, my friend. How are you? How's your day going today?
Oh, we're fine. We're chilling.
Yeah. I'm glad. I really don't like. I'm not a fan of winter at all. I'm a summer baby through and through. So, and my country is getting warmer. So as the days are getting warmer, a smile is being drawn across my face
Cool.
more. But just to let you know, I was Didi in the chat. That's me.
Didi. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was waiting for either Didi or the other guy.
Yeah, no problem. So yeah, gods and cancer and all of that. Very interesting conversation. I know the conversation about God's morality and all morality in general when it comes to religion is a very complex topic. I just hope that I can explain it, the best I can towards my knowledge. If I don't know something, I'll say I don't know it. Anything I do say, it won't come out, my butt. I'll try and back it up with theology, scripture. So yeah, where should we start? All right.
Okay, well, maybe we should just continue where we stayed on YouTube chat. So,
okay.
But I can be mistaken because I was also answering the other guy, James. So, or maybe we should just restart.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what do you say, man?
Yeah. So God about cancer. So this is the Christian belief. Someone in the chat says that something about there isn't free will in Christianity because God is an author. That isn't entirely true. We do believe in free will. Definitely, we believe in free will. And our belief is pain and suffering enter this world when we turn from God. And God gave us the option to turn from him because you can't force someone to love you, And so
yeah, but now like there's the objection. So like kids, babies, they don't have the understanding of, love of God. they cannot turn their backs, to God. They don't have that choice, right? Why the kids, babies are having those problems? At least God could say, hey, wait a second. You turned yourself to me. Okay. I mean, I thought, and I don't think I should worship you. And then God says, hey, take this fucking cancer because you're turning yourself. But kids, they don't do that.
Yeah, and yeah, that is very true. But the whole story of the Bible, my friend, is not teaching that the innocent won't suffer. In fact, it's the opposite that it teaches. Even I know you don't believe in God, but for us, we believe God is the most perfect, greatest being in existence. And so, if the most perfect, greatest being in its existence can come on earth and suffer and endure pain and ultimately die and be spat on, who are we? Why wouldn't we go through the exact same thing? That's the whole point of that's the
Because we're
crux
not
idea of
gods.
Christianity.
Because we're not gods, we don't have to do what he's doing.
No, but it's not we're doing what he's doing. It's that in this earth, that is what happens to everyone. That pain and suffering is inevitable. Because we fell, because we turned against God. And so it
when
brought
you say
corruption
we,
into the earth.
no, not the babies. Babies, they didn't do that. Kids, they don't know even what God is. They didn't turn anything.
I know, but God didn't turn away from God, and God still suffered and died, according to our belief. God didn't turn away from God, and God still suffered and died. Even God was the most faithful.
I don't care what God did, but the problem is, if God allows suffering, this excessive suffering, no one can convince me that this God is all loving. This God doesn't love anyone.
Why? I don't understand. Why is it all loving?
Why he makes suffer people?
Well, as I said, suffering is an inevitable byproduct of the world that we live in, my friend.
Who created this world?
God created this world, but we
God
corrupted
doesn't
it.
have the power to make it a better place?
Well, the world is, you see, we say that God created everything and it was good. So God didn't create a fallen world. God created a world and allowed us to fall, gave us the opportunity to fall, and we fell. And thus the world was corrupted.
I believe that's a terrible excuse, like to just answer the problem of evil, Isaac. So God could choose to create a place where people are not falling this steep.
Sorry, say that again, please?
God could create not a mountain to fall from the cliffs. God could create a place where people are not falling.
No, but then if people aren't falling, then they don't have free will. That's the problem.
False. That's false. I disagree.
Why do you think that?
I just explained with that example that the other guy didn't like. So if you believe we can do what we want and you call this free will, I believe there's a problem here because you believe angels exist. Can you harm any angels? No, right?
No.
Okay, so then you don't have free will according to your logic because you cannot make suffer angels.
How is that a violation of free will?
Because you want, and God is not allowing you to do that.
Well, what do you mean God is not allowing? What do you mean God is not allowing you to do that?
God created angels so that in a way that you cannot harm them.
So how is that a violation of our free will?
Because I want to torture some angels.
Okay, let's say if am I able to want to harm an angel?
I want to slap some angels, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I cannot do that because your God created them in a way that I cannot do that. So isn't that a violation of my free will here?
No, because the violation of your free will would be if God made you so that you wouldn't want to slap an angel. Not that you can't slap an angel. It's the wanting is the free will, not the ability.
Okay, so we can want to harm people.
Yes,
and if God create the world in a way that we cannot harm, but we can want to harm, so your God could do that, but he didn't do that.
He did create a world where we want to harm because we do want to harm.
Wait. I said yes. He created a world where we
Okay.
want, where we want things,
Yeah.
but at the same time, he created a place that we can go and harm things, want, and then perform our desires. And that's not applicable for everything. I want to slap some angels, but I cannot do that because he is, not allowing me to do that. And what I'm saying here, okay, God, if you can save some beings from suffering like this, you could increase that part. I mean, you could create a world where people cannot make suffer other human beings or other animals, right?
Well,
you could
you
go
can't.
there because still we could want to harm animals, but let's say God is not allowing us to do that, but we want. Let's say
Well,
that's the case. Like the angel example, we want to harm angels, but we cannot do that. And that the world could be a place where people want to harm kids, animals, whatever, but they're not able to do that.
Well, you can't slap an angel because they're immaterial.
But God could create my hand in a way that I can harm the angel when I desire that. He
Well,
could
then
give
that's a
me the
violation of your nature. Then you wouldn't be a
violation.
human.
That's not a violation. If God creates me in that way, he's not
Well,
violating anything.
No, well, he created you with a corporal nature.
He
You're corporal.
could want to create me in that way, but he didn't.
Yeah, but we're discussing my belief and my Christianity. So
No, we're not.
if we're discussing my
We're
belief,
discussing what it is right
can't.
now. So you're saying, oh, this is our nature right now. Okay, I understand, but your God could create a different nature.
No, but that doesn't make any sense because
Why?
we're talking right now about, according to my belief, I can't hit an angel. So
It's not
according to my
according to
belief,
your belief exactly. I mean, here you're just saying that, hey, if because of our nature, we cannot do everything. I understand
yeah.
that.
So yeah,
But who
exactly.
created that nature? I'm not responsible for that, Isaac. Your God is responsible for this nature.
I know. So the nature is the reason why you can't hit an angel. That's why.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
they're
God
immaterial.
is the main reason why this nature is like this.
Yeah, I know, but the reason why you're not being able to hit an angel is not because
Why
of
kids
your.
are suffering? It's because of God again. It's
The
not.
reason why you can't hit an angel is not a violation of your free will. It's just your corporal and the immaterial.
Okay, good, very good. So that's not a violation. And if someone wants, if he cannot do that, still it's not a violation. That's what I was trying to teach people. Okay, Isaac. So how we translate that? God created angels in a way that we cannot interact with them. So if someone wants to harm them, no, they cannot do that because our natures are different. So God can create things in that way. And what I'm suggesting, hey, if God created at least animals, kids, even all humans, in a way that they do not suffer like this, he could do that if he wanted. And that wouldn't be any violation of free will also, because we are not able to make suffer other beings is not a violation of anything, right? Like free will, as you said, as you accepted. It's not a violation. God could choose to create in that way, but he didn't.
Okay, and can I respond to that then?
Sure.
Also you have to keep in mind that the earth and everything on the earth was made for us. And so we were essentially put in charge of this world. It says the Bible says that he's given us dominion over the land. So that means we're responsible for everything on this earth. We're responsible for the environment, the animals, each other,
No
all
problem.
of these things.
Yeah, good.
So because we're responsible for these things, the free will comes in the sense that we also have the ability to violate those things as well. The angels, the God didn't give us dominion over the angels. They serve a different purpose.
He could choose to do that. He could choose to do that.
Yeah, but he
just didn't want. So
yeah,
like that, he didn't want to do that. He could also choose, not to give the dominion of animals and other humans to us.
I know, my friend.
But he didn't do that. Why? Because let me tell you, because he's not all loving.
My friend, wait, why is he not all loving? I'd say that again.
Because he allows us to harm a lot of things.
How does that make him not all loving?
Let me ask you, Isaac. Your kid has the cancer,
Uh-huh.
and you love your kid. At least you claim to love your kid.
Uh-huh.
And somehow you're getting a magical power that you can cure any disease.
Uh-huh.
Or let's say a genie tells you that, hey, you have one shot that you can cure any disease of any person or animal. And I would think your kid would be the first, thing that you use your magical power, right? So,
Yes.
and you say, hey, genie, you know what? I don't want to use it. And you don't use it.
Okay.
And then you keep saying, hey, you know what? I'm the old loving father. And I will say, hey, Isaac, go to hell, man, because you could cure your kid. Your kid died. You could cure, but you had the power. You didn't do that. Don't tell me that you're all loving or you love your kid. Don't tell me that.
Okay. And so how is it that sort of taking everything, if God was to remove all pain and suffering from the whole world completely, and there was no pain, then how would that make him all loving? I don't understand.
Oh, that doesn't mean he would be all loving, but if he's not doing that, he's not all loving.
Why?
So, but even if you take all the suffering, still, yeah, you're right. That doesn't mean he's all loving.
Why? Because he didn't.
Logically, because it doesn't follow logically. That's why, Isaac. Because people can show other attributes of your God, then we can say, oh, okay, wait, still we cannot call him all loving. But anyway, but if there were no suffering, that would be a good start for us to say, okay, yeah. I mean,
why would no suffering in the whole world make the world a better place?
Are you seriously asking this question, Isaac?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Are you enjoying that people are suffering on this planet?
I'm not enjoying that people are suffering.
Are you feeling sad when people are suffering because of those diseases? Fuck that, man. Then yeah, that's a good reason. Then
of course I am, but
if there's no suffering on this planet, that will be better.
Not quite, because
not quite.
You see, because suffering creates change, and change creates growth. There are loads of things. If there was no suffering in this world, how would we change?
I believe if your God was all powerful, he could solve the problem. So, for example,
how do you know he hasn't solved the problem this way by allowing people to suffer?
If you think this is a good way, we disagree. Either he should sacrifice his title of all loving, or he could apologize from humanity that, hey, that's the best that I can do. Yeah, I see that you're suffering, and I know that this is not good, but this is inevitable. I cannot do more than that.
That is way too noisy. That is way too noisy.
Is that me?
Yeah, you're doing the dishes.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
I'm not doing the dishes. Well, for your information.
I'll slow down. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know. Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, man. Oh.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, yep. I was done.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
so no one said no suffering. You did this in chat. You go back to the other extreme. Nobody's saying there should be no suffering.
Oh, I say that. Well, let's go to the extreme. Okay, no problem. We can go, we can say no suffering at all. And now he's making a baseless argument, which is there wouldn't be any improvement if there was no suffering. How can you prove that, Isaac? That's a baseless claim. Have we tested, have we experienced zero suffering and no growth? How can we test that?
Well, if no one suffered, well, I mean, just from my personal experience, I've endured pain and I've learned from it. I mean, have you endured pain and learned from it?
Oh, like learning from the pain is a different thing. Yes, sure, I agree that we can learn from the pain, but when we learned, it's not because of the pain all the time, right? So that means we can learn when there's no pain also.
How so? I'm pretty sure.
When you desire things, you can learn a lot of things.
Yeah, well, Okay.
For
Okay. I've got a
example, I
question.
didn't know how to create a donation stream on YouTube, but I had the desire and I learned that. Did I suffer
Mhm.
because of that? No.
Well, to what extent then?
What do you mean?
In the grand scheme of, let's talk about suffering and then talking about God not allowing suffering. How much suffering should he? You're saying that he should remove all suffering then, like
I was
completely.
okay with the extreme. Yeah, like we can wish for the best. We can bargain.
So then, if I wanted to inflict pain on myself, hello?
We are
Oh,
listening,
you can
guys.
hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. So if I wanted to inflict pain upon myself, should God stop me from doing that?
It's not even stopping. I mean, God could create you in a way that you don't feel any, pain.
Yes, but then if God created me so that we don't feel any, well, then He did create us so that we don't feel any pain. He did,
He
but
did?
but then pain and suffering entered this world when we turned from Him. So we weren't designed to feel pain and suffering and die. That's not how we
He
were.
changed the design.
No, He didn't change the design. He gave us the choice within us. So
That's
we opened the
no.
floodgates
He
of pain
designed
and
us
suffering.
that we can feel the pain. That's how he designed us, according to your belief.
Well, He didn't. Well, He designed us to feel the pain, but pain and suffering
He could
came into this
design
world
us in a
because
way
of
that
us.
we never feel the pain, Isaac.
But then that means we wouldn't. That means we wouldn't be able to choose pain and suffering.
We don't need to choose any pain. Well, why the hell
So
we're
then,
choosing pain?
well, if we can't choose pain, then we don't fully have free will, because free will
That
means
doesn't
we
mean no
should be
free
able to
will.
choose everything.
False. Again, we already passed that part, Isaac. Why we are
No, we
looping
didn't.
right now?
No, we didn't pass it, because
If
your
you are
analogy of
not
us,
inflicting suffering, that doesn't
your
mean you don't
analogy,
have free will. And I gave you the example. We cannot make suffer angels, and that doesn't
yeah,
mean we don't have free
that's not a
will.
violation of our free will. That's because they're immaterial. I said that already. It's not a
God
violation of
could
our free
create
will.
us in a way that we could interact with angels, but he
But you're
didn't
debating,
do that.
but you're debating my religion, and you're supposed to, when you're debating against my
You
religion,
are
you're
proving
supposed to
that
say,
your God can create some beings safe
then why should I,
from the stupid
defend against?
people. You're proving it with your beliefs, Isaac.
So then why should I defend? Why should I defend a what if? You should say, according to your belief, this is how the world works in according to my belief. Okay, in my belief, we are
No
temporal
problem.
beings.
We see that
Wait, let me
your
finish.
God is
Let me
not
land.
loving.
Let me land. According to my belief, we are temporal beings. Angels are immaterial. They're spirit. We can't touch them. Okay. So you can't say, but then what if God created us? Because that's not what we're arguing. The whole point of us talking about angels and humans in the first place is what free will is and what it means. Wanting to not being able to do harm, or so then does that mean we don't have free will because we can't harm God?
Yeah, you
Is
cannot
that what you
harm.
think?
That's the
So that
same
means we don't
example.
have free
That's the
will.
same example. Yeah, you cannot
Yeah, I'm
harm
asking you.
God. That means you don't have the free will.
Oh my goodness.
According to
That's
your
not
logic,
what
you
free
don't have
will
it.
breeds. That's not what free will means, dude.
Okay,
Free
that's
will
what
is the
I was
free
trying
will
to
is the
teach
choice.
you, Isaac,
No,
but
free will
simply
is
you
the
don't want to
choice.
get it.
No, free will is the choice in your mind to want to do something. It's in your
Yeah,
mind
yeah,
desire to do
good.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, if you eliminate one choice, which is, doing harm or making other beings feel the pain, that's just only one choice. That doesn't mean you don't have other choices. You have a lot of choices that you can choose. Just because like one is eliminated, that doesn't mean you don't have free will. Again, God could create you in a way that you can harm the God, but no, God didn't create you in that way. So that's not a violation of the free will. Like as you believe, that's the way that your God created you.
Okay, so wait. So is it okay, just to reiterate, just that we know we're on the same page. So if is me not being able to harm God a violation of my free will? Yes or no?
Come again.
So what you just said, I just want to. Sorry, I'm a bit ADHD, so I just need the answers a bit more concise. When we were talking about me not being able to harm angels or God, like I can't physically harm it, regardless of and I'm not talking about in the mind, me wanting. I'm talking about physically. Physically, I can't do it. Is that a violation of my free will? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I
Because I
said.
physically can't.
But I think Isaac, I repeated the same thing again and again.
I know, but you have to bear with me. I
I'm
said I'm a
going
little
for the
bit
sake of
ADHD.
argument. Isaac, then let me
Bear
explain
with
then.
me.
Isaac,
Go ahead.
then let me explain. I'm saying yes for the sake of the argument. For the sake of the argument. So just because God eliminates one suffering that you could do if he created you in that way, again, that's not the problem of the free will. But that proves us that if your God wanted to create beings not suffering because of humans, he can do it. And you have the example. God created the angels in a way that you can never make suffer them. God created you in a way that God will never suffer because of humans. So that shows that, okay, God has this power. Why the hell he didn't use the same power to, stop this suffering here going on?
Because as I said, we don't have dominion over the angels. If God said,
but God has the dominion over
please?
humans, he could choose to create us in a way that we are not. But you're not replying what I said. That's why I'm not allowing you to speak.
No, I will reply. Just let me finish.
You're not.
What I was going to say was, if God says in the Bible that he's given us dominion over the whole earth, which means full responsibility.
Okay.
So if God said, I give you full responsibility over the whole earth,
okay,
and that elephant over there, I can't kill it no matter how many times I try, because God has put a sort of protective barrier over it, that would be a violation of my free will. Because he's told me that elephant I have dominion over. And he's violating my free will by not allowing me to kill it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
However,
your God
I don't
could
have
choose
dominion over
to.
the
Your
angels.
God, your evil God, could choose to create a place where you don't have the dominion over any being.
Oh, he's created us in this way, and he's given us dominion over this world.
He doesn't have to create us in that way, because that's causing suffering. And he created our biology and the biology of animals in a way that we can feel the pain. That was his choice, not our choice. And that was not even enough. He said, you have the dominion over animals. You can do whatever you want with them. You can fuck them, you can cut them, you can kill them, you can torture them, you can do anything. So that's what you got. Your God told you to do.
Is that our purpose on this earth, to maximize pleasure?
I mean, it depends on the person.
I'm asking you, do you think that our goal on this earth is to eliminate all kinds of pain in all aspects?
Well, if we desire that, that would be, we could create a better society where people are not suffering. Yeah.
Is that what you want?
That's what I want. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna. What kind of a crazy person wants suffering, to have suffering on this planet?
I don't want suffering.
That's crazy, Isaac.
I'm not saying I want suffering, my friend.
Okay, if there's a chance to stop suffering, would you use that?
I'm saying that suffering is a byproduct.
That's a byproduct because of the creation of your God. Your God wanted to create us in this way. Your God is responsible for all the pain and suffering, according to your belief.
No. Human beings are.
He created us in this way, right?
Yeah, he gave us the
forget about the choices. Your God created our biology in this way. We can have the pain. Your God knew that we could have the pain.
No, I can't forget about the free will choice, because the free will is the reason why we have pain in the first place.
You don't need the pain to have the free will. No, you don't need that. If there's no pain, you can still have the free will. You can still choose to change a lot of things in the universe. You could do that.
Of course so, because if I, as I said, if I can't harm myself, if I wanted to harm myself, God stops me from harming myself.
But God stops you. God stops you also. For example, right now I want to slap some angels, for fun. But God stopped me even before He created me. He created us in a way that I cannot do that.
We don't have dominion over the angels. We don't have dominion over the angels.
So you see, God violated my free will even before He created me.
He didn't violate your free will,
my friend.
Your free will is
to do something. I'm not able to do that. Okay.
He's already given you a tool set, and he's given you everything in this. The things in this world are for you. Okay, these things on this earth are for you, and that is what your free will pertains to. Your
Yep.
free will doesn't pertain to the entirety of existence. It pertains to what God has
Who
put for
created
you on
that
this earth.
system in this way, Isaac?
God did. Of
Yeah,
course he did.
if he wanted, could he create this planet without suffering?
No.
He cannot.
No, because as I
Then
said,
your God is not all powerful. Then
we're talking in circles. We're talking in circles.
we are not. We are not.
Because
yeah.
I keep telling you that the reason why pain and suffering exist is because of free will.
No.
It's inevitable.
No.
You need it.
False.
Yes, you need it.
False.
You need the option to be able to. You need, in order to. He created us to have a relationship with us. And so he created us.
I'm
he
tired,
created
Isaac.
us in order to.
I'm tired of you, man. Your God created this universe, human beings and animals, in a way that they can feel the pain. That's what he wanted. Then he gave the free will. Then he said, okay, do whatever you want. But let's rewind back the film. He could create humans and animals in a way that no suffering, and still could give us all those powers, others, and he could say, okay, do whatever you want. And then if someone says, hey, but we don't have pain, okay, yeah, because God created us in this way. Do other things. God didn't create us in a way that we can harm angels. That was his choice. And he could create us, in that way, but he didn't. And you believe that God created us in this way, and he knew that we will get the pain. That's an evil God, Isaac. If he knew that we will suffer, and if he created us in this way, and by the way, free will is not an obligation. Why the hell God must create the free will, Isaac? There's no such a thing. That's not a must. Your God, if you said without suffering, no free will, okay, then I choose no free will then. Anyway, Vladimir, you should be a believer to get a mic here. And from your comments, I'm confused.
He's crashing out in the comments.
Yeah, I see some shoutings there, but let's see. Let's test that. Oh,
He's gone.
maybe refreshing.
He said he was leaving.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So this all may be way over my head, but okay, if I'm at an ice cream store and I'm deciding chocolate or vanilla, that's a free will choice. There's no suffering there. I mean, this kind of thinking where you have to just overshoot the other way in order to make a point. It's faulty logic.
No. Imagine like if you donate a scientific organization who are creating flying cars, but you could donate over the organization who are working on quantum, let's say, physics, right? And it's up to you. You have the free will. You can choose.
Yeah,
If there will be the test, then yeah, that could be your test without the pain.
I agree.
And that's very stupid, Vuk. Like to say that, hey, if no harm, no pain, how come, man? I mean, how come?
That is what these people are told all the time. This is drilled into us as Christians. And when we have to grow up in it, you just get entrenched in this kind of thinking to the point where it's just all automatic,
But I want to change where they draw the line. I want to slap some angels.
Sounds like a plan.
If I cannot do like that, then we don't have free will, man. No, we don't have. Oh, but God created them in a way that you cannot do that. Technically, you cannot do that. Oh, okay. So God could do that? Wow, okay. That's a surprise for me. So that same God could create animals in a way that we cannot harm them, right? He could choose to do that. He
He
didn't.
could.
He didn't. Or God could choose to create kids, at least babies, kids, in a way that no one can or no disease can harm them. But he didn't again.
He could create a perfect world where all the animals are just vegetarians and everyone just gets along.
Yeah. So, yeah, but that's not the case. And then you're not complaining about free will in that case. Hey, Phantom, welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's okay. I mean, we started boring and still, yeah, it might be boring still. But yeah, we had, what was his name? Isaac, yeah. Trying to deal with, those beliefs. Any point you want to make?
Well, you had questions about what I said earlier about suboptimal choices.
Oh, you should remind us that one first.
Oh, fine. Let me go back and find it.
Sorry.
Let's see. Also, we were talking in the chat. Did you know that your AI hospital only has so many kids with cancer that it doesn't even have enough beds for them? Did you notice that?
Sorry, notice what exactly?
The AI hospital has so
AI?
many kids with cancer that it doesn't have enough beds for them.
AI hospital? I'm not getting if that's an irony.
In your thumbnail,
There's
there's in your thumbnail for your video. There's 3 cancer kids and 2 beds.
3. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't. Okay, I see that. Yeah, poor kids, people.
Okay, so here's what I said. No suffering implies no suboptimal choices are ever made. So free will and no suffering are contradictory. And what I'm trying to point out is suffering is so think of a normal human baseline, right? Now, what a normal human considers baseline is going to be based on the range of their experiences, or at least the range of experiences they are aware of. And like, consider a newborn. When a newborn's born, they're suffering immensely because they're not used to being in air. They're not used to having to eat. They're not used to being hungry. They're suffering because this is below their normal baseline. Now they normalize it does normalize, and the baseline becomes where they're not suffering anymore. That's part of maturing, but they're suffering in that moment. And so if the way I say that interacts with free will is, if you can ever make a choice and any of those choices are introduce a range of experiences, then there's going to be a worst experience, and a best experience. And and whatever that worst experience is, even if it's like having to eat vanilla ice cream instead of chocolate ice cream, that's going to be considered suffering because that's the worst experience you can have.
Okay, that's too much. Phantom. Let's break it down a little bit.
Sure.
So, what's the shortest statement here?
The
or
shortest
conclusion,
statement?
let's say.
I would say that suffering is based on having the worst experience relative to a range of experiences possible.
Okay. Is it the case though, Phantom? So when we eliminate the suffering that we call suffering, let's suppose magically it has been eliminated, then are you saying that there would be a new bar to call something suffering?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Do you really think that would be how we feel about things?
I mean, that's how we feel about it in our lives.
Like, do you think that there would be crying people because only the vanilla ice cream left in the market?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, look at newborns. They cry. They are always they're very upset because of what you and I consider normal because we've lived for it with it till adulthood.
Yeah, because that's how we operate. But if there was a God like this, oh, Brent, why people leave after I give the mic? So, if there was such a God, Phantom, don't you think that such a powerful, knowledgeable being, an all-loving being, don't you think that he could create us that we don't feel uncomfortable in any way because we don't have those emotions, those chemicals in our body to make us cry when we don't get something? So he could wire everything in our biology in a way that we are lacking all these negative emotions.
So I would say that the only way you could get remove the suffering is to not have no difference in values between experiences. So you just value every single experience exactly the same. I don't know what I would have trouble defining what free will would be in that. I guess it would just be random, because if you don't value one experience over another, you're never going to choose one or the other. You're just going to let whatever happens happen.
Yeah, and I tried to say that's not about free will, but we had a problem.
Well, we were talking that's what I was talking to him in the chat, is that free will and suffering, you can't have one without the other. You if you have free will, you necessarily will have suffering.
Oh, wait a second. So you agree with the Christian guy?
I agree that free will and suffering are necessarily two sides of the same coin.
No.
I'm not woke, Brent. I'm Phantom.
Yeah, Phantom is speaking right now. So, okay, connection. Okay, I thought you were like upset. I gave the mic, so. Yeah. So you suffering.
Yeah, I don't think it saves the Christian God. It just means that heaven has suffering too.
Yeah.
Or no free will. Like that's what logically entails from what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the problem, even what is free will, like that part is already complicated, and they want to implement that, and then they want to say, hey, okay, no, there wouldn't be free will.
Actually, it doesn't. It actually, what it actually implies is that in heaven, if there's no suffering, there are no experiences, or there's only one experience.
Oh.
Because if you have different experiences, you will value those different experiences differently, and the ones you value the least will be suffering because you could have been having better experiences.
I think I should have mentioned that part, Phantom. So, but by the way, like, do Christians believe that there's free will in heaven?
Yes. I don't know. I don't know if all do. A lot do. A lot of Christians think that free will is fundamental to the human soul. Like,
okay.
And that's a lot of the theology is built on that.
Then they must believe that there will be suffering in heaven then.
Well, see, that's the thing. Here's the thing that they don't realize. The thing that they don't realize is that the Bible says, there will be no sin in heaven. So there's no possibility of anyone being able to make a bad choice there.
No free will, you mean?
So that, so
by
there's really
language.
Right. There's no free will in heaven. And so he gives us free will so that he can murder his own son just to take all of our free will away in the end, and let a lot of people suffer eternally in the process. The whole thing makes zero sense.
But still, they believe that they can get what they want. If they want chocolate ice cream, then they will get it magically. That's what they believe also, right? So
Yeah.
and that's what I was speaking about. So they have desires, they don't suffer. Still, they can want things. We don't have to call it free will. Maybe it's not free, but they have the will, and this planet could be like that. And then we could say, okay, look, people get what they want, and so yeah. Or imagine a machine, people. Uh, let's suppose there are machines that we like. It dates the beginning of the world, let's say. And on those machines, it says, test the pain, test suffering. And people say, oh, what's that thing? They touch with their finger, they feel suffering, let's say. And then, the message appears on the machine. It says, yeah, that's the thing that you could have. Because I'm all loving, you don't have it. I saved you from this kind of suffering, this kind of pain. So that could be the case. At least people could understand. Okay, I mean, there could be something worse, a bad experience, or we can choose not to have and experience that one. We don't want it, and maybe that could be the case if there was such a God. Anyway, I'm tired. But what about this? The you are saying Phantom suffering. Is there any distinction between pain and suffering?
Well, pain is physical. Like suffering is different. Suffering is experiential, and pain is a form of suffering, but it's a physical, like your physical body doing something, telling you, hey, there's something wrong here.
Okay, but can you separate the other suffering from physicality? How can you do that, Phantom?
Well, to me, suffering is when you value an experience less than like you're like, oh man, this experience I just had, I wish it were this other experience that I would have valued more.
Okay, you call that suffering?
Yeah, I call that suffering.
And like, is there any justification for that?
Justification for me calling it suffering?
Yeah.
That's just how I see it.
It's kind of an opinion. It's very subjective then.
Well, I mean, I don't that. Yeah, I mean, when I say suffering, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. So then I'm not talking about such kind of suffering.
Okay.
Yeah, when I say suffering.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think a newborn is feeling pain on their skin because they were in a wet and liquid environment that was, about body temperature, and now they're in an environment that is not liquid and is not body temperature? Do you think they're in pain from that?
I don't know.
Do you think children feel more pain than adults do?
I cannot measure that also.
Okay. I think they do. I think like if you look at the doctor's charts, I don't know, maybe they don't have them where you are, but where I'm at, I go into like doctor's offices and they have two different charts to measure pain. And it's one for adults and one for kids. And the kids one, like the same descriptions and expressions that they give are less pain than the adults ones, because they expect adults to have normalized a higher pain threshold.
So kids feel more pain?
subjectively.
Okay, and what's the point here?
The point is that if the worst pain you'd ever felt in your life was, say, a stub toe, then a stub toe would be excruciating. But because you've felt worse pain in your life, it's not as excruciating. It's still painful, but it's not being pain like, I don't know, getting a major cut or anything like that.
Okay, let me ask like this, Phantom, then. But I see a little bit what you're trying to say. Right now, currently, are you feeling any pain?
No.
Okay, but
actually, I take that back. My back is a little sore.
But like, was there any day that you didn't have that sore?
Sure.
Good. Imagine that day. Focus on that day. On that day, if I ask you, hey, fam, you know what is pain? What is painful? What would be painful for you? You could tell me, but right now, you're not feeling any pain. And I say, hey, Phantom, you know what? I have magical powers, and you'll never have any pain anymore. It will be like this day. You will somehow start feeling pain or suffering. Will you suffer from that?
Because like I said,
that's
to me suffering. Yeah. To me, suffering is experiential. And I think I would still start feeling suffering. Pain is your body is different. Pain is your body telling you something's not right, and so that's like a physical thing. But suffering is more experiential than that.
Yeah, but I can go with that, Phantom, which is whatever the suffering you're speaking about, even if I'm not able to understand it properly, it's still connected to physicality, like all the chemicals in your body reacting, and all that process is causing those feelings. It's a feeling, right?
Sure. Okay. So like. Yeah, it is a feeling. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say it eventually does reduce down to physical, but it's more complex than just pain. Pain is like, pain is when your body's telling you something wrong. Suffering is, I didn't get what I want. That's a form of suffering. And that has nothing to do with your body.
You didn't get what you want.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted chocolate ice cream. They had no chocolate ice cream. I suffered because I didn't get the chocolate ice cream.
Could God, if it was real, the way that they believe, could he create a world where you get what you want?
Yeah. No. So
no.
Yes, God could create a world where I have only the best experiences. That is absolutely possible.
Okay. So then technically there wouldn't be any suffering then.
Yeah. I did not say God couldn't create a world without suffering. I said suffering is incompatible with free will.
Oh, well, again, how we should translate that. So if God created the world, that world, do you mean there's no free will there? You're getting everything you want?
I'm getting everything I want. I'm not just getting everything I want. I'm having the results of what I think the results of what I think I want. I'm not getting the results of what. Sorry, let me try to phrase this. Okay, I'm not getting what I want in this moment. I'm getting the results of the experiences I'm having are the optimal experiences. I'm never having any suboptimal experiences and say, oh man, I wish I'd had this other experience instead. That can't happen if I can choose anything suboptimal. I can only choose optimal things. And so I have no free will.
Oh, so you don't have free will.
Right.
Okay.
Because my choices are constrained to only the optimal choice.
Okay. But still, okay, like even if you agree with that guy, Christian guy, there is no any rule suggests that there must be such a free will. So
Oh no, I agree with
yeah,
that.
that was not an obligation.
That's why I said, yeah, that's why I said God could create a world without suffering. It just would be a world without free will as well.
I see. That maybe I should correct myself when I said God could choose a world where there is no pain. We're not speaking about suffering here. We're talking about pain, diseases. Yeah,
Sure.
such things. Like a world where people are not dying in pain, because of an earthquake or a tornado or any other natural disaster or because of any disease. Yeah. Okay, thanks for correcting that, Phantom. Sure, I will think more about that also. Yeah, you could have a better one with that guy about this one. So let's jump then. Let's jump. We got $1,600 so far for the donation.
Wow.
Wow.
Awesome.
I'm lying.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
How can you imagine a world without suffering, people? Come on. We need some suffering here. So I'm jumping. So yeah, new room, new channels. Let's get the believers. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, still like no big change. Even after Phantom corrected me, God could create a place where we don't have such kind of problems. And also God could create the world in a way that shows us the difference to convince us that he loves us. He could give all the bullshit that he can, but he didn't. He chose not to give it. So why? Because he loves us, right? Yep, here. I think I pinned the correct links, but let's see. We have Phantom and Vogue, welcome back. And we have Al. Okay, Al, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that's what we said, Brent. If no suffering, there is no free will in the heaven. Yep. Okay. Hey, Al. Well, he's not speaking. Yeah. Can anyone in the room read the chat box for, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes? I need a break. If anyone is.
Yeah.
Yep.
No problemo. We'll handle it.
Thanks.
So Joker's asking if we really know what free will is. And that's a good question. Like, if you're talking about libertarian free will, I don't know what that would be.
What do you mean libertarian free will?
So free will is broken down into a couple of categories. One is or not categories. There's like different levels of free will. One is determinism, which is just no free will. And then there's compatibilism, which is they redefine free will from the traditional kind of understanding of it to free will is when you get to make a choice and the proximal cause, the sufficient cause for you doing that choice is internal and not external.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter about, it doesn't deny that there's other causes prior to the sufficient cause, just that the sufficient cause is inside of you and not you're not being coerced in any way. And they define free will that way.
Right.
That's perfectly compatible with determinism, and that works. And I would agree with that. Libertarian free will is the genuine option to have done otherwise.
Okay.
And I don't like, I've never, even as a kid, I tried to think back, okay, I made this choice and I didn't like the outcomes of that choice. Could I have chosen differently? And I think back to myself, and to do this right, you have to put yourself with the same knowledge, the same mental states. Everything is exactly the same as the moment you made that choice.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, so I'm in the exact same position. I don't have any new knowledge. I have the exact same emotional feelings, mental states, everything. Everything's exactly the same. Why would I have chosen different? And I never could. In my entire life, I've never been able to find a reason where I could have chosen to do the other thing.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah.
And so to me, that just kind of makes libertarian free will something that's incoherent. Like I can't think of how like I'd have to have a reason to make a different choice, and I never can think of one.
Right.
And so I think Joker has a point here saying, libertarian free will, do we even know what it is? I don't know what it is. I mean, I know how it's defined, but like trying to think of how that could work, I haven't a clue how that could even work.
Right. For instance, libertarian free will has a
closest analogy, lucid dreaming. Maybe I've never lucid dreamed, so I don't know what that's like.
Okay. Well, do we have anyone in the room? Our topic is God's existence. We're live on YouTube. If you want a mic, raise your hand.
Yeah. So, do you have any thoughts on that, Woke?
Not really. Not really. That all made sense.
Yeah.
That all made sense to me. I don't have anything to add to that, really.
Yeah. There's an I think it was a Roman guy. I don't remember his name. But he said, a man can never step in the same river twice. Have you ever heard that one?
No.
So it's the idea that like oh, maybe I was wrong. It's Heraclitus, not he wasn't Roman, he was Greek. So it's just exactly what I said. Like if you try to think back to that decision,
yeah, right.
You're not the same person. The river's not the same. Right. So there's like you're if you think about stepping into a river, like when you step into the river, you're a person. 10 seconds later, you're a different person. 10 seconds later, the river has moved on. That the river you stepped in is 10 seconds down the river, and you're actually stepping in a different river.
Right.
So
yeah. Anyway, Phil, you back?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we didn't have anyone, right? We have Rashid. That's a promising Muslim name. Oh, Arson. Okay, you're early today, Arson. And we have Hong, Tai, and Listener. I'm not giving the mic to the listener because of the nickname. But if he wants to speak, he or she can raise the hand. And yeah, people, we're rolling for 2 hours so far. We had just 1 or 2 discussions so far. It was boring, yeah, in general. But let's hope to have more speakers today, because we are streaming for kids who have cancer today. And yeah, let's wish for the best here. The best is having more people here. So we have Leo and Arson and Rashid and Hong and a listener and Volk and Dear Phantom. So I shared the links for Phantom and Volk in the YouTube chat, people. If you forgot to subscribe, please check their channels. Hi, Leo. Oh, K1. Oh, look at that. That looks good. KO. Hey, Isabel, welcome. So, yeah, maybe you guys can speak about that free will types so that we can learn more about free will. If you want.
I defined them. If you have any questions, I can.
I was not here, so I missed that.
Oh.
So what is what are those types?
Okay, so you've got basically three positions. You got determinism, which is no free will at all.
Okay.
Compatibilism, which is where they redefine free will from the traditional sense to where your choices are considered free if they're done if the reason that you made the choice is internal, the sufficient reason, and it doesn't say there's any causes prior to that. It doesn't deny that. It just says the sufficient cause is internal to you and it wasn't coerced. And then you've got libertarian free will, which is there was the genuine possibility for you to have done otherwise.
Okay. I see. And what do you think? Which one is the case?
I mean, compatibilism is just to me, compatibilism and determinism are basically saying the same thing. It's just kind of defining free will so that it can exist in determinism. So to me, I would say I'm a compatibilist. Because I don't think we ever could have done otherwise. I just don't see how that could happen. And libertarian free will, I find kind of I don't really understand what that could even be. And I put in the chat, it seems to me libertarian free will would be arbitrary because it means you make choices with no reason to make them. Because if you have a reason, you could not also have a different reason.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, they're not speaking. Arson, everything is okay there today? Okay. Oh.
Arson, are you across the room?
No, same way as last night.
That sounds like that's the neighbor's house. Okay. Come closer to the light, Arson.
What about now?
That's the same.
Okay, let me change.
You know those cups that we were connecting with the strings to have the first phone call when we were kids?
What about now?
That's the same, man.
Yeah, sorry, I'm using the same wireless stuff I was using yesterday, so I can't say what it is.
Probably it's not working right now.
Okay, I'll just mute it now. Get started.
Okay. I'll wait for Bluetooth connection of Arson. And this is the link, people, to join this room. Bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam,
Oh,
Yep.
you got a hand raised.
From the listener. Okay. Hello, listener.
Hey, hi. What exactly is the topic? Are you talking about why there is God and there is suffering as well?
That was a side topic. The main topic is God's existence, but we can speak about problem of evil also.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the suffering.
Yeah, that's included. Yeah, problem of evil. So, are you a believer?
I am.
Which God you believe in?
Hindu gods.
Oh, Hindu gods. That will be a little bit harder.
Yeah, many gods.
Yeah, many gods to deal with. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One
Do you
question.
have a problem with that?
I mean, depends. Like, for example, do you believe that your gods have really great powers?
Not really. They are
Not
not
really.
all powerful. They sometimes have fights, and yeah,
okay,
not
then.
everybody is omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient.
I see. So that then the problem of evil, it doesn't apply to your gods. Okay.
Oh. So my religion is good in your eye?
No. I mean, that's not enough to call a religion good.
Okay. Do you believe in gods like mine?
No.
Why not?
I don't see any good evidence to believe that there was a God.
And do you think that you have sufficient, I would say, uh, accessories, or maybe you are made perfectly to see the God? Something which is.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Yeah.
seeing something, if you think that with our own eyes, yeah, we don't see everything. And it doesn't even have to be a God. There are a lot of things that we don't see, but we claim that those things are real, they exist. For example, electricity, like, well, do we see it? No. But we know that the concept, it is real. So, if your God is real, and if there is no such a way to test your God is real, then I'm not going to believe that your God is real.
So you think that this universe and all of these things came out of absolute nothingness?
Who said that?
I mean, if you don't believe in a god, then
That
that's
doesn't
the
mean
ultimate point.
that's the second and last option. No, you can't say that.
What other options are there?
Universe was always there. It's just changing. That's it. That's the third option.
Where it is leading us to?
It's not important. Or where your God is leading us to.
Anywhere. I mean, it's uncertain.
Oh, okay. This universe is also uncertain.
So you think universe is God?
No. Why we should call it God?
Why not?
Oh, why not? Oh, that's a good one. I mean, that's a gotcha. Why not? Because major religions on this planet, they believe that the God is the creator of this universe. He's powerful, intelligent, and etc. And universe doesn't match with this title or this concept. It doesn't match. That's why.
I really differ with
I
that
would
because
not.
see, Hinduism is one of the major religion, and they don't think that there is one God. And in Christianity itself, there is Father, Son, and the
Yeah,
soul.
but in Hinduism, do you think God is the universe?
There are multiple gods for everything. So
I think you're not answering my question.
you can map it to.
Do you think God itself is the universe?
See, if you have God for fire,
Why are you
you
not
have
answering
God
my
for
question,
wind.
listener? You're not a good listener. You should know that. Do you think God itself or gods are they the universe?
They are part of universe.
I'm not asking whether they are part of the universe or not. Are they the universe itself?
No, that's not the
okay,
complete set.
that's why not. We shouldn't call the universe God, Because these big religions, including your religion, they don't call the universe God.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Anyway. So, what makes you
Frank,
believe that there were gods?
I don't believe in God. I was just trying to be non-believer or believer.
Okay.
Frank, Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Like, if you go by the basic mathematics concepts, if there are three entities in a set, and you see that in Christianity they say that these three are not equal, like they are not one, they are different. Then you cannot say that there is one God.
No, you obviously don't have any understanding of Christianity.
But I do have of mathematics. And that does not say me that if there are three elements in a set, then you can say that all three are equal.
Did you hear me say that all three were equal?
You said they are one. How can they be
They are
one?
one. They are a single God in Christianity. Now, you have to understand, I don't believe in this, but I was educated in this, so I have more knowledge about it than you do.
So
it's a single God that manifests in three different ways.
So there is a single God which is not included in the set, right?
That is not. No, you still don't understand.
I do understand. You are saying
no.
like you, me, and this guy Phantom. We three are different. We three are a single God. We are a projection of a single God. Then there has to be an ultimate thing of which projection we are.
Okay, so if there were three people in this room, or three, not people, three profile pictures in this room, but they were made by the same person using three different cell phones or computers.
Then who's that single person?
Do not interrupt. You did that to Phil. Do not interrupt. Okay. So the three people, the three profile pictures are created by one person, but they are, what you see is three, but they are actually one person. So that one person is manifesting himself or herself in the room as three different profile pictures. That's an analogy. Okay, it's a single person, single God.
Who's that single person? That's the question.
Who is what?
Who's that person who has created these three profile pictures?
It's a person. We're talking analogies here.
So these, at one point, you are claiming that these three pictures are the person itself, and you are saying that person is different.
They are representing. They are a single person representing himself or herself in three different ways, but it is a single person.
That it's very falsified. Like your analogy, it's not correct, be it mathematically, scientifically, and religiously as well. Like if you think there is one God and there are three more gods, no, that's very untrue.
You are inventing things. I never said three gods.
So Jesus is not God for you? Father is not God for you?
I'm sorry? Say that again, please.
The three elements, Father, Son, and Holy, whatever you say it. But
read it. It's in the chat box. Read it. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Read it.
I never heard about Holy Ghost.
Well, yes. You never heard about it. You don't understand it. You never heard about it.
I heard Holy Spirit, not ghost.
Okay, so you don't know enough about Christianity. You could use the term Holy Spirit or Holy Ghost. I'm sorry, I do not wish to continue this because I prefer discussing this with people who understand Christianity, even if they don't believe it. At least if they understand it, they could discuss it intelligently. So I do not wish to continue this discussion since you do not understand.
Thank you for nullifying my statement in such an absurd way.
You interrupted again. You did that with Phil. You did that with me. You should not interrupt people when they are speaking.
Okay, guys.
I'm done, Phil.
Okay. You guys are both non-believers, right?
You're speaking to me and her?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a non-believer. Yes.
She's also a non-believer. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I don't mind discussing the issue or the religion that I used to belong to with a non-believer. I don't mind that. I just want to. I prefer only to discuss it with people that understand the religion. So that's why I ended the discussion.
Okay. And yeah, let's have a Christian then to, discuss it with someone who really believes in Christianity. So maybe that can be more productive for us. So let's see. We have. How can I read this name? I'll just say 9. That's 9. Oh, Arson. I hope you fixed the mic. And we have Thunder.
1 2 1 2.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, now we have a Christian, Frank. Yeah,
Where?
a Christian. Arson is a Christian.
Okay.
Yeah, but let's don't discuss Trinity, okay? Yeah, let's don't do that.
Let's talk about Hinduism instead.
Oh, but she just said that she's not Hindu. I mean, she doesn't.
No, I'm
believe that.
joking.
So yeah.
Well, the free will concept is I think is a very difficult concept for some people to understand because I think it has to do with experiences also, like religious or philosophical or spiritual, like your experience you've had in life and things like that. Because I was just having a thought right now. What does that mean for me, like the free will? Let's say if I compared myself to before I was a Christian, I had a certain amount of morality that I thought what was good and what was not good, which free will acts on that. Like when you decide to help, let's say, or let's say when you see a homeless person in the street, they are sort of asking for money. You just look at them. It's like, well, that's your luck, isn't it? Like I'm all right. You just walk past them. But there is another stage of that where you walk past them is that, oh, like I know what it's like to be hungry, therefore I feel for them. Or it could be like, I know what it's feel like to be hungry, but I could help them because I'm thinking of myself. Or you can come to a conclusion where I'm not even like thinking about the situation. I just know it's the right thing to help this person. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Me, not exactly.
No. Do you, Dave? Is Dave or sorry? Or Mike? Mike, I'm talking to. Isn't it?
No, it was Frank speaking.
Frank, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gone? Okay.
No, I'm here.
Oh, do you understand what I'm trying to say?
I was, yeah, I do. In terms of, you mean in terms of feeling empathy for a person that's homeless on the street?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understood what you were saying.
So it's like the free will, even though like I might actually know what actually that means because of what I'm experiencing, what that means to me as a person, free will, because it means different things to different people depending where you are.
So you were saying that the two examples you gave of meeting a person on the street and saying, well, that's tough luck, or having empathy, those were your two examples. That's an example of free will. Is that right?
On my part, yes.
Yeah, I agree with you. I believe in free will. So that's a good example.
So what do you think, Phil?
So free will is a complicated one. I don't know even how to define that. But I have only one question when I hear the word free will. Like the will is free from what exactly? That's my whole question. Then maybe I can get to understand what people mean exactly.
So the free will is it's your decision, what you do. Let's say when you see this homeless person, it's your free will to help or to ignore. That's what it means. You either walk away or you help. That's it. But you can take this in many other different areas.
Okay.
Let's say if you see someone suffering, you help or you just let them suffer. It's free will. It's your free will. You have no obligation
That's not explaining
to act.
what is free will or free from what. So you have the will to help the guy.
Yes.
Okay. And that decision was free from what exactly?
It's yours. It's being given to you, and you have the freedom to act or not to act.
It was given to me. I don't think I am free, or the will is free. It's not even my will. So if it was given to me,
right? So let's say a slave has no free will. He's not asked whether he wants to do something for someone because his will has been taken. It's like the whoever owns this slave will say, I tell you what to do, how to do it, when to do it. When you sleep, when you eat, I am in charge of that, let's say. But for someone who has free will, who is not a slave, then you can decide when that happens, if that makes sense. You decide if you want to go somewhere, if you don't want to go, if you want to help, if you don't want to help. It is totally like given to you, for you to decide. You are free to act. That's what it means. Free will is your freedom to act, like in disposition to where you are, what you understand. This is why I was saying about the homeless man, where like if I wasn't, let's say, if I wasn't a caring person at that point in my life, that I would just walk past a beggar or a homeless person without even feeling any empathy or any need to do anything about them. I'll just walk past them. But at the different stage of life, let's say now I'm a Christian, when I walk past them, if I had spare change, I can't walk past them without helping. That's free will also. I don't have to do it, but now I have the understanding of what that means.
Okay, Arson. So, yeah, what about you? How do you explain all that pain that people are having? And as you see, we are here for kids who have cancer. How do you explain all that suffering? Oh, sorry, I said suffering. All that pain that they have. How do you explain that? And plus, you believe that there is an all-loving God.
Yeah. How do you get these things to work together?
Yeah, to me it doesn't work.
No, it's obviously it's quite difficult to comprehend that. Especially it's quite difficult to understand if you're a believer, right? And to accept it. And if you're not a believer, it's an impossible thing to connect together.
If you're a believer, you can believe in anything, Arson.
Well, you can. I mean, let's say you can believe in what your mind lets you believe in, what you understand. You can't believe in everything that you hear people tell you because you have to work it out in your own mind first whether you match with it at some level, if that makes sense. You work with it in your mind. You digest it. You might not be able to understand what exactly that is. You might sort of let it go, accept it, but you still don't understand it, even though you can be a believer. It's not like a given 100% way. Just because you are being taught this, you're going to understand it and accept it. There's a lot of people don't accept a lot of things. Believers, they don't accept them. So you're not on your own there. I have many examples where people do not, like believers do not think things are like should be done in a certain way. They don't agree. And suffering is one of them. That people would shout out to God about, like, you know, why is this happening to me? Why are you doing this? I believe in you. I know you exist. I come and worship you, and you still allow this to happen. You know, believers go through this also.
Yeah.
So it's not like, you know, let's say it's not an absurd thing. It's quite normal for us human beings to go through those thoughts. It's not like, let's say if a believer says like, yeah, this is how it is. It's not cold-heartedness of a believer to sort of say, yeah, it seems like that's it, really. It's more of a coming to an understanding that one, you can't change that, even if you wanted to. But at the other side, it's like you have come to understand, and there is something at play which you cannot understand what it means. And you have decided to sort of make peace with it.
Or make peace?
Make peace,
Arson,
because you don't know.
That's how you teach people how to be irreasonable. Like, you're saying, accept, man. Like, don't question. Do not analyze. Don't seek for logic in that. Just embrace. Just digest it. But don't seek any logic in that. That's what you're saying, and I don't think this is very healthy, Arson.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying to not question.
Like that to me.
I'm not saying you come to. Well, it might sound like it. So
Okay,
this is the
what
thing.
do you suggest? What do you suggest then? You see a clear contradiction in a statement, and what we should do? Should we accept that, even if it sounds illogical?
No, you don't have to accept it. It's just, I think it's about seeking to understand what it means, because just because it sounds to us like, let's say before I was baptized, I went into a baptism, and the lady who was doing the lesson, the teaching of what was going to happen, said that now this child is going to be baptized. They're going to become a child of God. And at that time, I was still a Muslim. And I was like, well, I'm not baptized. Are you saying that I'm not a child of God? Like, I was really, really mad listening to this woman in front of me telling me that, like, just because I was not a Christian and I didn't believe in Jesus,
and
I shouldn't be a child of God. So this is where I was at that point. I didn't understand the meaning of what she was saying, but I was offended by the statement.
Okay, and
so and what I'm trying to say is my lack of understanding.
Arson, okay, that's another mistake here. So you just focus on an example that you didn't understand something, but later you understood that thing. That doesn't mean every believer understands what they believe. That doesn't mean that. And that's why it was unhealthy to make such statements, because there will be believers, they will accept things because they think, oh, it is true, but they don't have any justification why it's true. Like, they will embrace because they have been indoctrinated in that way. Because some scholars, some priests said, hey, take it, man. Take it, then you will understand why. But look, Arson understood it later on. Therefore, you will understand too. Doesn't follow logically, Arson. Because you understood one subject later on, that doesn't mean other subjects will be understood by other believers later on.
Exactly. I'm not saying that you will understand everything. I'm just saying I'm giving you one example where I heard something and I didn't know about it, and it made me mad, because it's like, what do you mean? Like, I was just so offended by the statement.
Well, we understand.
Where, like, I could offend you, I might offend you all the time with the stuff that I say now, like, which I'm having a conversation telling you what I believe, and then I offend you without even meaning to do that. But because, let's say, what I believe, or what the information that I have gained and what you've gained are different, therefore something that I say might offend you or many people that are listening. So it's like, I've been there. I know what it's like, and it's not nice.
Okay, wait a second. Well, sorry, Arson, I'm interrupting you. So people, I should learn something. So why we don't see who is donating? Yeah, we started getting donations for kids beating cancer, but it's not working like super chats. Wow. Okay. Hey, thank you. Who was there and who sent that donation? I don't know, but thank you. So how to follow that? That's not cool. Yeah, sorry people for the interruption. But it doesn't work the way that I was expecting. Any idea? No. So okay, hey Lapo, welcome. Let me check. Okay, then no one has the idea how it works. Oh, okay. So that's not how I was expecting this. But that's okay. Still, it is working, I think. Yep. Anyway. So, yeah, believers, speak up. We have Traveler. And hey, Scamchan, Julie, welcome. We have Matt Howe. And Nine is not speaking.
Phil, look at the chat. When someone donates, it shows up in chat. Boogie donated $3. Look.
Wait, where? Maybe I'm
in the horizontal. Go look in the horizontal chat.
Oh, it's visible, but we missed the others. Hey, Boogie, thank you. It doesn't appear on StreamYard.
W Boogie.
Yeah, it doesn't appear.
Right on.
Okay. Let me check. No. Maybe it was visible here and probably I missed that. That's also possible. Let me quick check the chat box here. No.
No, because, someone would have commented, hey, someone's, I don't know.
Let's see. Okay, I don't see any messages. That explains how it works. But anyway, here, let me check the other chat box. Vertical. Nope, it doesn't appear there also. Wow. Okay. In an awkward way. Still working, but yeah. It's okay, Boogie. Thanks. Thanks so much. So yeah, I wish I could pin those, but it doesn't appear here on StreamYard. Fuck you, StreamYard. Why you don't allow us to see that? Am I blind? Why it doesn't work like Super Chats? Nah. Anyway. Too much complainings here. So, believers, where are you people? Oops. Okay. No. Traveler, you want to speak up? Okay, I take that as no. Okay. Yeah, we missed the previous guy.
Hey. Come on.
Oh, okay. Isabel says it was me. Okay, I don't know how it works, Isabel. We're still discovering, and as you know, that's the first donation session. So yeah, shame on you, YouTube. You're not showing us Yeah. And thank you, Isabel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Which one, Julie? And what question? Free from what? Oh, yeah. That's the question. So, should we jump? What's the time for the jump, people? Oh, we don't have the speakers.
I'm wearing my parachute. I'm ready.
Okay, cool. Buckle up, people. A new jump. I wish I could use the Star Trek intro. Fuck that. I got copyright issue when I was using that. Let's jump. Yeah, and by the way, people, yeah, okay, yeah, as I said, I'm learning, and I was expecting it to be like super chats, and so yeah, that's a little bit restrictive. For example, they cannot ask questions or send messages while they're donating. That would be great. And my plan is not to mention a lot, not to bore people, because I just want to continue the debates. And yeah, and one of those sessions will be for donations. That was the plan. Now that's kind of a little bit not going the way that we expected. Yeah, that's another problem, Julie. In certain areas, it's restricted. So too many problems at one time. I hope YouTube fix it. They're trying, yeah. They're bringing new features, and I hope they fix that also. We have Ali. Hey, Ali. And yeah. So let's start from the people here. Hey, everybody, welcome back. Welcome, Arson. Welcome, Ali. Welcome, Scamchan. And we have Nolim. Okay. Arturo. Yeah, people, welcome to the room where we discuss God's existence. And we are debating specific topics time to time. And yeah, one of them so far we had the most is the problem of evil. Why a loving God allows cancer or such kind of terrible diseases. Why there's too much pain here on earth. Why we're saying that? Because we say love when we try to eliminate those kind of pain, right? We don't want our kids to have pain because we love them, right? And we try to stop it. We take, our kids to doctor. We do our best. Even moms, fathers, they pray to God. Hey, God, take her pain from him or her and give it to me. That's how people are praying. People, you don't hear them. You hear them, right? You hear, and that's how they pray. Why? Because they love their kids. And that's why we are saying, why God is not doing the same. I mean, if he's loving, why he's not doing the same? So that's the problem that we have with the old loving God. And yeah, as you know, our main topic for the people who don't know here, if you want to discuss God's existence. So, echo is coming from who? Let me see. Oh, it's Frank. Oh, okay. Hey, Brent, welcome. I hope you fixed your internet. Hello. 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 Okay. Hello, 41. Okay, let's give the mic to 41. Hello, 41.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Hi, sir.
Hi, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. What about you?
I'm also good.
Okay, where are you from?
Okay. Before that, do you see the topic we have here?
Yes, yes, yes. I see the topic.
Good. We want to discuss the topic, okay?
Okay, okay, no problem.
Good. Very good. Thank you. So, are you a believer?
Yes,
Okay, cool. Which God you believe in?
I am living in Muslim, so I believe Allah.
Okay, cool. You're a Muslim brother. Cool. So, yeah, and I'm an atheist who doesn't believe in any God. Yeah, and we ask evidence for God. Why do you believe in God?
So why you don't believe in why not you believe in God? Why not you believe in God?
So, 41. Do you
Yes.
remember I asked the question first? My question was, why do you believe in God? And I didn't hear any answer from you. And now he disconnected. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. We have Aryan. Okay. And we have Aryan. So, believers, yep. Raise your hand, believers. If I don't give the mic, raise your hand. Then you can get a mic in the room. And please don't forget that we are live on YouTube. If you care about donating kids who have cancer, you should go to my YouTube channel, Flu Sober. So, and donations are directly going to the organization. That's not passing through me. I hope that's the case. That's what ChatGPT says when I was checking for it. I hope, because I don't want to touch that money. And you know, people can enlighten this. We're doing it for the first time. So we have Muhammad, we have Adam, a lot of promising names here. Let's have some believers, people. Some believers, some believers, some believers. Where is my fucking echo? Some believers. Okay, we have the echo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we tested that. So, let's give the mic to Adam, Arian. Maybe they're shy for asking for the mic. Okay, Hong Tai. And yeah, rest of the people they have the mic. They have the mic. So I can do more today for the kids, people. You should know that I'm not a kid person also that much. And I don't know why I should know that also. Anyway, let's don't bullshit. Let me check something first.
Hello. Hello.
What's going on?
We are waiting for the owner to return. Do you see the room topic? That's the topic of the room on your screen.
I got about it, but why no one is talking about that topic?
I'm sorry, please say.
Okay, now I have to screen share back because we were interrupted by Frank. Okay, here's the screen back, people. That's all I could do at that time. So, and let me unmute the website because I don't hear anything right now from the website. Okay, test this.
And I am
Yep.
here in the room to learn how people defend their belief in a God.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Maybe I will learn something new.
Oh, they were discussing. Sorry to interrupt.
First of all, like I'm not here to like I respect everyone's choice. If you're believing, if you're not believing, everyone's have their
Yes.
own choice. Yeah. So I'm not like
Yeah,
that. Like I'm going to convey you like there is a God or something else. The
Okay.
way, yeah.
I feel the same way. I do not try to convince people
Mhm.
of my way of thinking, or I do not try to convince people that they are wrong.
Yes, like if they're sort of believe in something, like if they're like kind of liking something, so we don't have to like go into their world and like try to convey that you are doing the false thing, like kind of disrespecting their. I don't think so. Like that's a good way to do that. Everyone got their different philosophies they are following, and at the one point, like means, I think they are true in their own place.
Oh. Because I was playing songs, Frank. That's why I muted myself.
You're not
so,
audible,
so
Phil.
that not to disturb you people.
I see your speaking bar moving, but I do not hear your voice.
Oh, that was the case. Oh my God, Julie, do you hear me? Right
Julie,
now?
do you hear?
Okay. So that was not
You hear
like
Phil, Julie?
they didn't get it. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Can you hear me, Frank?
I hear you. Yes, you hear Phil?
oh my God.
Okay, that makes sense. So Phil was playing a song, and then you started talking over him. He's talking right now.
Let me refresh him.
I don't hear him.
Yeah.
You should probably refresh.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I muted him.
You muted me.
Oh, Phil, I'm sorry. When you were playing that music or whatever it was,
You muted
so
me.
that I could, I muted you so that I could speak to Mr. R.
No, you have the right.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Sure.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, who cares about music? Yeah, it's okay. What about the
Well,
other guy? He muted me also because he was speaking
No,
also.
I think he was just taking it as a soundtrack. By the way, Phil was playing live, for those wondering.
Oh, I apologize. I should be paying more attention to what I'm doing here.
It's okay, Frank. And this guy R, did you also mute me? Hey, do you hear me?
No, bro. I sort of like
How the
listening
hell
to
you were
but
able to speak and
but-
hear the sound?
I thought it was kind of like you're just playing some music. I don't know, like you're like kind of seriously playing.
I'm sorry if you were thinking that I'm an asshole because I was playing music while you were speaking, but you overtalked technically. I mean, I started first playing, then you guys started talking, so not my bad.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah. While you were away, Phil, I just tried to explain, what the room was about, and I got into a discussion with R. So that's why I had to mute the music coming from your profile.
Yeah,
But
then Phil wasn't gone. He was right there playing.
Okay, he didn't know. That's okay. Next time, let's see. So anyway, is he a believer? Are you a believer?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. Which God you believe in?
Oh, I am from Hinduism, so
Oh, how many gods do you believe in?
only one,
Okay, so why
which
do you
is
believe a God exists?
all around in the world.
All around in the world? What's that?
Yeah,
God?
yeah. We called it as a Bhagavan.
Bhagwan? But
Yeah,
where's Bhagwan exactly?
it's everywhere in like the surrounding. You can call it like whatever you are kind of like taking the oxygen, drinking water. It's
But
under you, everywhere.
if something's everywhere, like how can you tell when it's not there?
Sorry.
Okay, I don't see what you're speaking about. I
Okay.
look around, I see my table, my screens,
Uh-huh.
my bed, and many other things in my room right now. I look at outside, I see buildings, I see the sky, I see some clouds, but I don't
Okay.
see anything that I can call God. Where the God exactly is?
It's how can I tell you? Like I'm not that much like well known about it, but
Let me tell my feelings right now.
okay.
I can be wrong. To me, you sound like you have learned something, a phrase,
Mm-hmm.
and you're just repeating that phrase without understanding what does
I'm
that
not
mean.
learn something. I believe in something. That's what I'm.
Okay, you believe in something, but you don't know what it is even exactly. So,
Yeah, I
if
don't
I
think so.
say,
Anyone know about
okay,
it.
well, hear me out. If I say, hey, there is methane, like gas, everywhere in this building.
Mm-hmm.
If I claim that, I can prove that.
And
There are ways to prove that, yeah, the gas is everywhere. But when
okay,
you say God is everywhere, how can you prove that, yeah, there is the existence of God here? I only see, yeah, these things that I see right now. And how can we know God is there?
the first of all, the thing is that if you are gonna find God in something, okay, you won't gonna find it.
You're not gonna find it?
First of all, yeah. The thing is that like we can't even imagine like the miss. Just think like about your surrounding. If anything missing in your surrounding, like your existence is not there. You are not exist in the world. Like suppose like the air, the water, anything like any like the earth, the space, any one of them, if they are kind of missing from the world, you are not even existed in the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So for me, like as in the Hinduism, we call it as a Bhagavan, like Bhumi, Gagan, Akash, Vayu, and Agni, and there's a Neer. This is the like five words, the five things which is like the Bhagavan we like before formed as a Bhagavan. Generally like as a earth, the air, the space, the means the water and the fire. After like this all elements like when they kind of combine like it's sort of formed as Bhagavan.
I see. Okay. Hey, Miko, thanks for the donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, but still, I don't get a clear answer how we can differentiate when God is not there. If you remember my gas example, we can tell the difference. But when God is missing there, how can we say the difference?
And I'm not understanding like what you
Okay, well,
want to like
you're
ask
saying
about
God
the
is
God.
everywhere. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Well, everywhere.
Why means why not? Like why not God can be everywhere? Like
I didn't
why
say
you just
God.
find
How you know that God is everywhere?
and how do you know like this God cannot be
I'm
there?
asking you a question. I'm not claiming that God cannot be everywhere.
Okay.
Please listen carefully.
Mm-hmm.
You're living the logic right now. I'm asking how do you know God is everywhere? That's just a question.
I believe, bro. I don't know. Like I believe in that.
You don't
That's the
know.
thing.
Okay, so you believe in that. That doesn't mean that's true. You understand that?
Yeah, that's
Good,
that's
very
what I'm
good.
saying. Like, is if that's on the like belief. If you're believing in that, then it's okay. If not believing, that's also it's okay for me.
Yeah, okay.
Everything is on belief.
I see. If that's what you say, I don't have much things to say. Anyway, so by the way, let's get feedbacks.
And the way you are thinking about the God, like means God can be at like some you're finding God at a one place and in a person or in something else. So you can't like find it. It's the topic of God
Sorry,
is kind of
sorry, stop. You don't have any idea about God. You just believe that there is a God and God is everywhere. You don't know anything about that. So I don't have anything
so
to say or speak with you. But
okay.
please stop saying that. Oh, we expect to see the God in one place, one location. Yeah, those are my expectations because that's what people claim in different religions also.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to know the difference. You even don't know what it looks like when there's no God everywhere.
Mhm.
You don't even know the difference.
Yeah, no one knows about it.
Okay, so then you can't say that God is there everywhere. You cannot say that. Maybe there's no God in
So
any
like
place.
I'm not saying like means I'm just believing in it. Okay.
Yeah, you just believe in that. And we already agreed on that. Just because you believe that doesn't mean God is there everywhere.
And it doesn't mean like God is not there.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's also not making
Yeah.
any sense to say, oh, it doesn't mean this. Like, it doesn't mean that there are no unicorns because you don't see unicorns. Or it doesn't mean Superman is fake because you see Superman on the movies. Oh, it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
mean it's fake because some people made it up. Like there's no flying spaghetti monster. Maybe it's real. Maybe God just had been inspired by the spaghetti monster. That's how they made it up. Maybe it's real out there. It doesn't mean it's fake. It doesn't mean it's fake. We can say to any kind of belief, it doesn't mean it's unreal. We can say that.
Mm-hmm.
You can make any belief, reasonable like that.
So what's the point of creating the topic like God existence?
It's just a topic, man. We are,
Mm-hmm.
collecting money for donating kids who have cancer.
Okay.
Yeah. But when we do not do that for the kids, we do it for ourselves. We enjoy, we speak with people, we like the topic. So we discuss the topic. Okay. So, any other believers? What's that? It's a B? No, what's that? JB. At least there is some B in the name. Okay. Hello, JB. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Okay. Nope. Not speaking yet. Let's jump. Yep. Let's jump for the new room, people. So, yeah. They're jumping. One more time, people. So, I didn't create the TikTok and Twitter streams because I'm trying something new today. That's why I didn't bother myself. So yeah, we're running. Wow, it's already 3 hours. Okay. 3 hours. And yep. We have Mr. Sohan. Hello, Mr. Sohan.
Hey bro, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Yo, I'm not bad. What about you?
I said I'm okay. What about you? And now we're in a loop.
Yeah, I'm a new person in here. Actually, I'm before in English, and it's my second day in Free for Talk.
Your second day on Free for Talk, okay?
Yeah, okay. So, bro, where are you from?
Okay, well, are you checking the topics before you join the rooms?
Sorry, I don't check. Please let me check.
Oh, that's a good habit if you check where you're entering, man, okay? I mean,
Okay.
so that not to have trouble in your daily life also, you should read the signs. If there are signs, if you see places, but if you know, there are signs, maybe you should read, understand what's that place. Anyway, our topic is God. And we're discussing God's existence. Okay. This mister is just creating background noise, that's all. We have cartoon. Okay, cartoon. And we have Livy. Livy. Ebna. Ebna. Hello, Ebna.
Ibnu.
Ibnu.
My name's pronounced Ibnu, yes.
Okay, Ibnu.
Okay,
Ibnu.
Ibnu.
Oops. Oops. Okay, Ibnu. There is a terrible echo on your side. And I muted you right now. Whew. Hey man. Find echo cancellation on settings, please. Okay. I muted him right now. I hope he can fix the problem. If you find echo cancellation on settings, please raise your hand so that I can give you the mic to test whether it's okay or not. But I don't want to miss my favorite names here. Muhammad. We have Muhammad. Superfuminal. Okay, we have Tempest.
What's up?
Hey man. Oh, it's a Porsche. Cool. So, did you see the topic of this room?
Yes, I've seen it.
Good, very good. So, are you a believer?
I don't know. I think.
Sorry, come again.
I don't know.
You don't know whether you believe in a God or not. Okay.
Yes.
That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, we have another Muhammad. Let's try other Muhammad here. Because the first Muhammad was very shy. And supernumeral has other problems also. We have Nala. And Ibnu. Did you fix that thing or not?
Hello.
Hello, Nala.
Hi.
Hi.
Yep.
Do you know that our topic is God?
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's good. So are you a believer?
Yes, I am.
Very good. Which God you believe in?
Um. mm, Yeah, I follow Hinduism.
Wow. We had a lot of people from India today. Okay, cool. So
Okay. But I want to tell you this thing.
Okay.
More than believing in God, I think it's all an energy form which humans are percepting. You know,
energy form that humans
it's
are
our, it's
perceiving.
our perception. It's our perception. Actually, we are perceiving this good energy and attracting that thing. Same as the law of attraction. It works on the basis of that.
Okay, but there's a problem. Like that was a good example, by the way. Love. But let me understand one thing. Do you think God is outside your body?
Um, Actually, if we cannot decide that.
What would
It's
you mean?
either inside, it's either inside. You know, if it is a God, he can be inside and he can be outside.
Okay, but you think that it is outside, right?
I didn't think that, you
You
know.
didn't think that
There is no difference between okay,
there is a
God
big
should be
difference,
inside.
Nala.
There is
There's a
should be.
huge difference. So if you say God is some sort of energy only exists inside human body, then that's a different thing than many other religions.
No, I think it's an energy.
Okay, where is this
You know,
energy,
it's
Nala?
a
It's only inside. Nala, please.
no, no,
Nala, please. Nala, please.
let me
Nala,
tell you, let me
please.
tell.
Nala,
Okay.
please.
You never listen, I know,
There's no
yeah.
fucking please in your country, I think. Please.
Sorry.
Okay. No. You don't understand that. Okay, Horatio is back. How about let me give the love example for other people because Nala doesn't have any patience to listen to anyone. So they believe this energy can be outside and is outside. And can be inside too. I don't care about that part. But what they believe that's outside. And then they give the love example, which is unfair because love exists inside us, not outside. So it's not like God belief that you have or energy that you call. It's not like that. There's a huge difference. So when something is inside you, you should think about that. Inside you. Dreams are also inside us, right? But we say it's a dream, right? Anyway, I'm not gonna talk to Nella. Hey, Horatio, how are you? Adel, Adel, and Mark, and Ashif. What about Muhammad? Muhammad. Oh, Ashif says God exists, bro. Which God you're talking about, Ashif, first? You're talking about Allah? Ashif doesn't want to answer the question, okay.
God exists, bro.
Okay. Ashif, I think we're missing something. We're
God
missing
exists, bro.
something. Why you behave like a broken machine? I heard
No,
that.
no.
I even read that, and
You-
I asked you a question, Ashif. Which God you're talking about?
Actually, we can see God, but it exists. God like
Bye bye. Take
energy.
care. Okay. They promised to bore me probably today. Okay. Oh, Ibnu is back. Oh, who's that? Oh, Mohammed Shauki. Okay. Hello, man.
Hello, how are you?
I got really bored
My first time
in
on the
minutes, and I don't know.
okay.
Like, there's a huge problem right now, which is probably you don't hear me, and that's a really big problem.
It's my first time on that site. I don't know how to use it, so I'm
That's a
just
terrible excuse. Like when someone is speaking to you, maybe you should try to listen, Muhammad. And it's not about being for the first time in such a platform. So, Mohammed, we have a
No,
topic here.
yes, yes,
The topic is God's existence.
okay,
And I am an atheist who doesn't believe in any God. And we keep asking why people believe in
okay,
God.
yeah. Okay, so the topic why people believe in God.
I wish your audio was better.
My audio, there is my audio or what?
Your audio is not very clear to me.
Can you hear me? Okay, so let me try this one. So, is there any change?
I don't think there is any change.
I don't know. I'm talking to you from my AirPods. The little pitchy,
AirPods
so
is the
I
problem.
will not be able to hear you. But
AirPods make it
AirPods,
really bad.
yes. Okay. Is there like an option to change the mic to the phone mic or not?
If you have a mic, yes, you're sure you can change it. But you should have the mic.
Well, I'm looking for the option.
Are you using your
The
phone,
mic
Mohammed?
to, yes, I'm using my phone.
Look, disconnect your AirPods.
I won't be able to hear you. The sound system on my phone is not the best, so I'm using the AirPods to listen to you. But
Mohammed.
there is always an option to change the mic specifically for the phone. Yes.
I don't understand you properly. But my suggestion to you, Mohammed, if you're new on this website, stop using it.
Yes.
Change your mic. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. I'm jumping people, but not to another room. I'm jumping from the 5th floor. Take care. Bye bye. Thanks for being here.
Wherever you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Frank. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Frank was speaking there. And that was so wild. Broken ribs. And I found some sperm between my ribs and backbone. Because of, the crash. Probably. So, yeah, therefore Allah is real, people. Let's share the link. Wow, I got bored a lot. It started with the Hindu lady. Oh, what kind of energy? Like she was talking like, oh, she took all that energy from me. Full sober. You are a complaining asshole. Yeah, people. Share the links. Still we go for the live. And yeah, God's existence. And as you see on YouTube, we have the problem of evil. And we had some callers. But was that a good stream? No, it was not. Yesterday I enjoyed. Probably the previous one was also good for me. But today we're struggling. Let's have some believers. We have Nakib. Nakib. And Ansh. Ansh. Okay, what a name. So, yep. Not many believers. Oh, look. Scam Chan and Arson, are they debating? They're still in that room. Yeah, probably they needed a private discussion. Nakib, you have the mic. You can speak up. You can
Hi,
speak
how are you
up.
guys?
Fine, how about you?
Fine, thank you, bro.
So, do you see our topic here?
No, actually, bro. I just joined this platform just for practicing English. Sorry.
I see. But I advise you to be more careful. Don't click randomly. So, our topic was God's existence that you didn't see. And we are live on YouTube also. Probably you're not reading the welcome message too. Welcome message is the message that appears in the chat box when you join any room, but there must be a message. Then you see it. If there's no message, then you don't see it. And there are good features here you can use. Find the application button. It's next to the settings button. And they're really good features. YouTube, Spotify, screen share, whiteboard,
Yeah, from the
document,
YouTube.
streaming, even games. And noise
Yeah.
cancellation, some filters for the camera, free VPN. Yeah, that's good. So, what about others? We have Abir Rahman. Hello, Abir. Are you a believer? Abir. Okay, Abir is not speaking. We have Ankit Mira. Hello, Ankit. Okay, not believers. Did we miss any other donation, people? Let me check. No. Yeah, I decided to pin them by myself because YouTube doesn't have the feature, and StreamYard also doesn't see the donations. That's not cool. Yeah. No. No. Who's there? It's Ankit. Hey, hello, Ankit. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. This side.
You're breaking a lot, Ankit. Your connection probably really bad. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway. Sorry, my mic is not working. I'll join within 5 minutes. So, anyway, so people, I think I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna reach 4 hours. We're streaming for 3 hours and 35 minutes so far. And fuck, like I think it was too fast for me. I didn't feel like 3 hours and 35 minutes. That was way shorter for me. Yeah, I started early a little bit, but I don't know. So, people of YouTube, here we have the link if you want to join to discuss God's existence or specifically problem of evil. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. Ooh, ooh. I'm so afraid that Frank is gonna mute me. Believers, believers, believers. Oh, believers, believers.
Phil?
That wasn't my fucking
Phil, do you
nightmare.
hear me, Phil?
That Frank is gonna interrupt my fucking chanting. Probably he dislikes chantings. I don't know why.
Hey, Phil, you fell pretty far down in the list of rooms. You might want to refresh since there's only the three of us here.
Yes, let's fucking jump to another room, Frank. Maybe I should do it so fast so that maybe I can chant more.
I mean, you might want to jump again, put yourself at the top.
Okay, I cannot fucking even create a room. That must be like a black fucking magic. What's going on here? Fever transfer the groove to Julie. Then I can create a new room. Yeah, believers. Ooh, thank you. Right. TW. Believers and unbelievers, thank you for donations. That was all for the kids who are in pain, not suffering, but in pain. Believers and non-believers, thank you. Thank you. La 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 la. Let's do not bore Frank more. We have Babin in the room. And we have Kavita. Okay. We have Ryan. Have they read things? Especially the topic of this room and the welcome message in the room. We have John also. Okay. I shared the link, people, and I'm gonna pin it here on the vertical stream. We're pinning. And where is the lovely horizontal? Oh fuck, I don't see it. Let me copy paste one more time. Okay. So people, if you're a believer, we're discussing God's existence here. We're atheists. I mean, there's some atheists in the room. You should know that. You can also ask the questions if you have for atheist people. But yeah, if you're not in the discussion mode, there won't be many answers we are answering. You should know that. So yeah. And Annie, we have Annie, Naila. Okay. John, Tanner. Hello, John. Ryan and Babin.
Hi, Mr. Honor.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah, I'm great. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. Are you a believer?
Yeah, I identify myself as an agnostic person, not a believer, and I do not completely reject the philosophy of God. But yeah, I'm in a flux kind of, wherein I am not able to establish that what exactly it is. So I would call myself an agnostic.
Okay, so but you don't believe a God exists, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then there's nothing much to talk about because I'm also an agnostic atheist.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. That's a dead end. Oh, May Killer.
I would love to know the position of Rayan in the room. What is his position on the existence of God?
Is that Ryan exactly?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
Ryan? Okay, let's give the mic one more time to Ryan.
Ryan,
Yeah, so
would you like
mine
to?
is theological non-cognitivism. It's a
Okay,
bit
would
different
you?
from atheism and agnosticism.
Okay, will you elaborate it briefly if you don't mind?
Sure. So let's take the proposition God exists. Now, to actually say that the statement is true or false, you need to have a coherent definition first of what God even means. So unless you have that coherent definition, and if I sense that the concept is unintelligible, then the proposition does not make sense. In a very strict sense, it's not even a proposition. So God exists would be a meaningless statement. So, and what is God? So first you'll have to define that.
Okay.
Yeah, because so far, like all of the common definitions
So
of
no,
God I have come
like
across
you
are
have
unintelligible.
will you please let me speak? You sort of has made it more intricate, right? It has gotten more intricated. Can you please, in a simple language, tell me whether you believe in God or not believe in God? Do you think God
Neither
is
of the
there
two.
or he is not there?
Yeah, that's the reason. It's a bit nuanced. Neither of the two. Because
Neither
belief
of the
or
two.
disbelief. Yeah.
So what is your
Because if you
exact
listen to
position? Can we call it
theological
agnosticism?
non-cognitivist. No, it's not agnostic. I'm not an agnostic.
How is it different from what you are terming it as?
Yeah. Because even to be an agnostic or an atheist,
Can you please
you
type
still
it?
have to
Type the
have.
term you are telling. Can you please type this term?
Yeah, I've already done that.
Yeah, and then thank you for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I was
this
trying to
term, I
make a
guess,
distinction. I was
this,
trying to
I
make a
guess, is a new term,
distinction
right?
between the two terms.
Hmm.
But okay, sure. Go ahead
Is
now.
this a new term coined? Is this a new term coined?
No, I think it was used since the 1930s actually. But I
It
think
means it is
the
a
better
it is a
way.
20th century term, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So, thank you for the term.
Yeah.
Oh, let me ask one question, Ryan.
Sure.
You are treating the word God as, not well defined.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
in my sense,
if
so
I
far the
say,
definitions I've come across,
okay,
those are unintelligible. So the common definitions of God, like the creator of the universe, that's unintelligible to me.
wait
Or
a
let's say
second.
something like God having the attributes like all powerful, all loving,
No,
those
forget those ones.
attributes. That's unintelligible.
But you said the creator of the universe is also unintelligible?
Yep.
Why?
Because the universe is all of space and time, and when you use the word create actually presupposes time, that there was time before the universe. But if we say that the universe is the space-time continuum itself, there was never a time when the universe did not exist. So saying that God created the universe is very unintelligible to me. It's kind of like saying that you can have green ideas in your mind. Now,
So,
green and ideas, they do not go together quite well. You can
No,
actually see
explain.
it's not even a
We
contradiction in that sense.
Ryan, like that part was not clear.
Sure.
So, you are saying that's unintelligible. But why again? Like that the universe is space-time continuum, and
yep,
and that means no one can create it.
Exactly.
But why? Why do you think so?
Because create by definition means, okay.
Means what?
When you create something, something did not exist at a point in time, okay, and at a later point in time, it started existing.
So, Ryan, do you
If you
mean
don't
that?
take that definition of create, then create does not make sense in a meaningful context. So if you say something like God created the universe, which actually presupposes that there was time before the universe, and the
Okay.
universe somehow popped into existence. But there was never a time when the universe did not exist. So no one can create the universe. There are like philosophical
Okay, good.
issues with this.
Ryan, so what
So
about this
just
one? What about this one, Ryan?
Sure.
So when we say, hey, like this guy's the creator of that, X, doesn't matter. So we do things and we call ourselves creator of those things. We don't mean we pop those things out of nothing, but still we say, creator or creation. And what if?
So the analogy that you're presenting, it's actually a false analogy. Because when we say this guy is a creator of, let's say, X or something, that guy exists in space-time. Okay.
What?
So creator, that actually makes perfect sense in that context. Because we have two references to time there. Let's say T1 and T2. But it does not apply to the universe itself, which is a space-time continuum. Like projecting
Ryan,
that,
I'm sorry.
what happens in space-time.
Either
Sure.
I'm too stupid that I don't understand many of those things that you're saying, or that there's a problem going on here. But I'm trying to, solve the problem here. So, what about this? Let me picture something here. You're speaking about space-time, okay, and you're saying it cannot be created, and still that part is unclear to me. Why it cannot be created? The way that I you gave the analogy, and you said that analogy doesn't fit also, but why do you think it doesn't fit?
Yeah. So when you say created, okay, what do you even mean by created if you're not saying
I gave you the analogy.
that thing? Yeah. But that analogy does not apply because
Why?
you're referencing to things that are Okay, those things are happening in space-time.
So what?
Okay, so when you say something like, let's take an example, okay?
Okay, wait.
Let's
So
say
what?
someone
So what?
creates a building or something.
It happens
Okay.
in space-time.
Now,
I got
create
that
makes
part.
perfect sense because that happens in space-time. You
Why
have
the hell are you
time
repeating,
to
Ryan, the
make
parts
sense
that
of
we
create.
understand? Why you don't want to explain the parts that we don't understand? Yeah, that part is clear. Let's
Okay,
go with the
what do you
part that we don't
what do you
understand.
not understand?
Why do you think this doesn't apply to the universe? This part.
Because the universe is all of space and time.
Universe
That's
is
the
all the
reason.
space and time. That doesn't mean it
Yeah.
cannot be created.
No, it does mean that.
It
Because there
doesn't
was
mean
never
that.
a time when the universe did not
How do they
exist
know
if
that?
the universe is all of space and
Okay,
time.
no one suggested that there was nothing at all. No one suggested that.
I'm not
So,
suggesting there was nothing.
okay,
Yep.
let's suppose you are the creator of a new brand of shoe. You're the creator. So when you create the shoe, yes, that the shoe wasn't there before, but the shoe, didn't pop into existence out of nothing, right? And you're saying, oh, it makes sense because
Yep,
there's
it did
space-time
not.
here. But yeah, it's made of matter, right?
But you're not able to make sense of it because you do not understand what create a shoe actually means. So when you say
really?
create a shoe, you're actually saying that the shoe did not exist at a point t1. Okay, you're referencing time there because create is a temporal concept.
Okay.
So when you say create a shoe, the shoe did not exist at a point t1 and then at a later point t2, the shoe started existing. But because the universe is the space-time continuum, this does not apply to the universe.
Or you keep saying this does not apply to the universe, and you have never given any explanation for that part. Like
Because
repeating the statement doesn't
that is
justify the
inherent
statement.
because that is inherent to the definition itself.
Uh,
all of
make
space and
it
time.
clear, man. Make it clear. That's not clear.
All of space and time.
You should make it clear, Ryan.
Okay, do you agree with me that we live within space time?
Yeah, we
Yes
live
or no?
in with space time.
Sure. Okay. And the universe is all of space and time. Time is a physical phenomena. Do you agree with me?
The universe is all space time? No, not only. We
Yep.
have matter also in that space time.
Sure, but matter exists in that space time, right?
Yeah, but without
So it's
matter,
kind of like all of space time.
yeah.
Let's say if you want to say all of reality or something, okay? Does
Okay.
not matter in that sense. Because
Yeah,
I'm
but
using the
space time,
definition that
matter
the universe is
together,
all of
we
space and
call
time.
it universe, right?
Yep.
Okay, and
According to B theory, the shoe always existed.
Shoe
But
always existed.
even the B theory actually has earlier than or before then relations. So the temporal ordering is still preserved under the B theory of time.
Ryan.
So
Ryan,
that is not
oh my
that is
fucking
not
God.
an argument or
He
a
doesn't
counter
care
argument.
even. Okay. Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Man, make things simpler, man. I told you maybe I'm so stupid and you don't give a fuck about that.
That
Can you
that
please
was
try to
as
help?
simple as it can get.
No, like you even started talking about like a B theory of time, A theory of time. Like you're going opposite
Because someone
direction,
in the
Ryan.
chat actually commented on the B theory.
Oh, you
So I
want to
was
talk
responding
to
to him.
people in the chat?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, bye. Speak to the chat then. Okay, let's have John one more time. Oh, but wait. He was an atheist. Fuck. Well, this guy was an atheist too, right? It didn't work. Hey, Brian, welcome. I'm sorry. I've seen gifts. I hope those gifts are going to the donation also. I hope that's the case. Yep. So, hey, John. Disconnected. Okay, that's how you type it.
Yeah, I'm not an atheist. My position was the agnostic position, but the position that Ryan told is that the God is not properly explained. So should we understand that had God been properly explained, he would have believed in the existence of God in that case?
Probably
Because his
wouldn't.
problem is not the existence of God. His problem is the inexplanation of God, incomplete explanation of God.
Yeah.
That is his problem. right?
Yeah, that's called atheism.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
sort of theism, right? So, but his notion is this.
This guy's
His
the
problem
same.
is this, that
Is there any
he
lag
has
problem here or what? I don't understand. That's what
I wanna
actually.
make one point. Just he already has confirmed one thing in his mind, that time has always existed. Everything that has created or evolved is within time frame and space. So that is the basis of this dude, right? So I do not know. I have talked to him before as well, but I literally didn't figure it out, that what is his position? Does he believe in the cosmological argument, ontological argument, or does he believe, obviously, when he says that something has to exist, so by that I can conclude that he probably believes in the idea of necessary being, because something has to exist, right? So I mean, I don't know, like, what is his position. If you help me understand that, I really wanna know that.
John,
Yeah.
create your own room. Maybe he'll follow you. Because I'm down with Ryan because he's not helpful. He's not trying to help. I was telling him to make it simple, but he chose the opposite way somehow. For what reason, I don't know.
No, even those logics, he's saying that all that psychological reasonings, he actually tried to play with the words, maybe, but that is not clear. That is not intelligible. That is the problem.
Anyway,
I wanted to understand. I thought probably philosopher will help me understand that.
I also want to understand John, but as I said, that the guy doesn't want to help. That's the problem.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you see how desperate we are. Like, we even trying to debate with atheists here. Yeah. So here's the thing. Maybe this guy's missing this. I was gonna say, but he didn't allow me. But now we have the space. So what if the time continuum is separate from this fucking universe? You don't know that. We don't know that. And or it doesn't even have to be like that. But you can't claim that there's no time outside of this universe. You cannot claim that also. So if this universe is just popped somehow, like the shoe, not like out of nowhere, and then we can speak about a timeline in another timeline. We can speak about that, and we don't know that. So if that's the case, then we can say, oh, okay. I mean, maybe the universe has been created like the shoe. We don't know that part. And now I sound like a fucking believer. We don't know that. Let's try to give this mic. Ooh, Shankar. Okay. And Kairos. Okay. And Babin. Oh, he didn't want to speak earlier. If God is real, there wouldn't be a debate. It would be a fact. David. I'm not sure about that. Oh, if there's a God and wants to be anonymous, then still there can be debates. If the God is careless, doesn't give a fuck about us, or maybe doesn't know even we exist, so then yeah, still it could be a debate. Yep. Okay. Other than this channel, a few friends, I don't participate in these atheist debates or channels anymore. It gets to be added stress rather than an enjoyable hobby. I hope we don't give you too much stress, Brian. Yeah, I hope. And let me see. Yeah, let me check that thing. Oh, Phantom, I can give you the mic. I mean, you already have the mic, but I can give him the mic if you're gonna speak up. Are you there, Phantom? Okay, Phantom chooses to type. Okay. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. No, do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Okay. Maybe Phantom got busy. He's not even typing right now. Oh, he was typing. Okay, that was a long one. They have no data on time or gravity at quantum scales. We have bunch of competing explanations. Some have them separable, but since all of them are undetermined, there's no way to preference any of them. Okay. So, and yeah, people, please subscribe to Julius now, also there, you see in the chat. And disconnected. Okay. Okay, Frank, take care. Sorry to bother you with the music. Oh, he laughed, okay. Oh my god, he really hates my music. Okay, hey, hello, disconnected.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry. So I think, can we just, why can't we just accept the existence of God?
Because no good evidence has been provided, that's why.
So do you think every belief you have requires evidence?
Okay, to be honest, no. I
So
don't go
why-
and fact checked.
So you have, okay, I have a question. Do you have some belief which you cannot
I told you
justify?
yes, but the problem is the God belief is different than those beliefs. Because the God belief brings a lot of baggage with that. Religions, for example, you have to obey a lot of rules also, and you don't know whether the God is real or not, and there's no any good evidence to think that it's a real thing. So
But
why
again,
should
I'm
I follow it?
Do you have any belief which
I
you
said
cannot
yes to that, disconnected. Why the hell you're not listening that part?
So
And I was trying to
I want to
explain the
question your
difference
own belief. Hang
between
on, hang on.
those things that I believe and the God belief.
How are they? No, you are just saying that they are different because I don't agree with that. I don't like it.
No, that's not what I
Why don't you-
said. You didn't listen carefully that
Why
part.
don't you question your own
I
belief?
said the God belief bring a lot of baggage. Like religions, you have to obey some rules, right? And you have to even stay away from a lot of things that you have because you believe in something that is not proven. Other beliefs that I have, it's not like that. I don't have to obey any rules even if I believe in something without justifying it. So that's a huge difference, and you don't see that.
But that still doesn't give you reason to question, belief, right? I mean, you are believing in something which you cannot prove or which cannot justify.
How many fucking times I should say yes to that, and how many times should I explain the difference between God belief and those beliefs?
I can
I'm
question your
tired,
belief.
man.
I can question your belief, and I can say that that belief also brings a lot of baggage with it. I can give you some.
Those beliefs that they don't bring that baggage to me.
Yeah.
No.
Do you believe in? Do you believe sun will exist tomorrow?
What?
Do you believe sun will rise tomorrow?
Oh, I have justification for that.
Okay, tell me what's the justification
First
for
of
that?
all, the sun exists. It's out there. It's a fact. And
It
the
exists
sun
today.
rises. That's also a fact.
Tomorrow, how do you know it will rise tomorrow?
I assume because it arises every day.
That's the inductive reasoning. Can you prove inductive reasoning is logical? Can you prove that?
Yeah,
We should
okay.
trust inductive reasoning.
That's the problem. You see, disconnected. You don't
Can you
focus
prove that?
on the biggest difference here. Like there's
No,
a
can you
huge
prove to
difference.
me
There
we should trust
is
inductive?
mountains of fucking difference disconnected, and I believe you're very disconnected from the reality. We are able to observe the fucking sun. We can do that. We cannot do it with God. We don't see the God. We can see the sun. We cannot see the God. And we can see the sun rises every day. That's what we see. And we don't see God is doing things. Zero evidence that God exists and God is doing things. Do you see the huge difference here? Do you see the huge difference? Here's the thing, disconnected. If you see a stove, you see the fire inside the stove. And if I say, hey, disconnected, go touch the stove. Will you do that? Please answer my question.
You are saying that just because you see something
Disconnected, please, I beg you, please answer my question.
No, I
If
wanna
we
understand.
see the stove, there is fire in it. If I say, hey, go please touch the stove, will you do that? No, you will not do that, right? But then I will say, hey, why you're not doing that? You will say, oh, because it's hot. You see the fire. And I will say, hey, why do you think it's hot? Yeah, there's fire. That doesn't mean it's hot. How do you know it's hot? Oh, because you checked it before, right? Many times it was always hot because there is fucking fire. You know how it works. And that's why you don't touch it. And I will tell you, hey, man, why the hell you're following that inductive fucking reasoning? Don't do that, man. It brings a lot of baggage. You could touch the stove. Why are you not touching?
Yeah, you will feel like you may believe that it will hurt you.
Yeah,
But
how do you
logically,
know
cannot prove
that?
Again,
Because it was
talking about logic,
hot
right?
before. That doesn't mean it will be hot, right?
You keep talking about logic, so let's talk logically. Right?
Okay.
So,
Think about this one, disconnected. Yeah, please think about this huge difference that I just clarified you in the
you said
simplest
that.
form.
Hang on. You said that we see sun, daily, so it's a fact, right?
Yeah. No, we see the sun first. That's a fact, right? The sun exists. Are we arguing about that?
Yeah, we are trying to understand how you come to conclusion that sun will exist tomorrow. That's
No, that's not what we are discussing. Are we discussing that sun exists or not? Is that our discussion?
At the moment, it exists at the moment.
Yeah, and we're not discussing that, right?
But will it exist tomorrow?
That's another thing, Lela. We will go there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The sun exists. That's the first big difference. Like this is when I say big, it's huge, and you don't realize that.
I can even question that.
Where is
How
God?
do you not
We don't see God. We don't see God. That's the huge difference.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, so you see, so you trust your sensor, right? You trust your sensory organs, your eyes, your hand, whatever you are seeing right now, right? And that's how you come to conclusion that sun exists. But can you prove that you are not in simulation and you are not dreaming right now? Can you prove that to me?
Doesn't matter. In that simulation, the sun exists.
No, fun in that simulation, fun is fake. Someone is just faking, giving
What?
fake memories of sun. So
It
sun
doesn't
exist.
matter. Like there is the sun, and so
No,
that means
how do
I'm
you know?
also fake in the
Hang on. How do you
simulation.
know? Like I said, your memories are fake. So
We
how do you
don't
know
know
sun
that.
is on?
Well, we observe that. We take it as if it's the case.
You are
Yeah.
dreaming. You are in dream. You are in dream. How do you even know that?
Fuck. Phantom, go on, man. You're raising your hand. I'm tired. You can give the mic to anyone that you want, by the way. Okay, I muted to
I was
relax a little bit.
I was raising my hand just to show Jack how to raise his hand.
Jack doesn't know how to raise a hand. Okay. Sorry, man, but if you want to speak to anyone, please unmute them. I'll take 1 minute break.
Okay. Well, does anyone want to speak? You can post in the chat or raise your hand.
I will not mute that person. Until you say I'm done, Phantom. I'll let them speak. Okay.
Oh, I mean, I can set them to guest. I just can't set them to co-owner. I guess Jack wants to speak. I'll set him to guest. Go ahead, and you have to unmute yourself, but you have that ability now. Jack.
Well, sorry, but I would like to gather my thoughts first. You guys can talk. I will talk later.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thanks, man.
Does anyone else want to talk then? Guess not. So
Sorry, they don't. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe this guy disconnected or Ryan wants to talk to you. But no, they don't. Oh my god. Yeah, so someone is really, stuck with the solipsism. No one claims that we know things for sure. We're not speaking about 100% certainty here. We just go with what we experience, what we analyze. And the sun exists, man. And what we learned from our ancestors, it was there thousands of years. And then we start measuring things. And it tells us that probably it's there for millions of years, billions of years. So, and we know that things do not disappear magically. We don't have the example of that. That's why we do not assume that it's gonna disappear magically. If it happens for the first time in our fucking lives, then we can say, okay, wait a second. Then now we should change the way that we think, because anytime anything can disappear, we have an example. But because we don't have the example, no need to be suspicious about that sun will stay there or not. No need to. Those are futile. What? Suspicions? What's the word? Okay.
So
yeah, go
so
on.
I think that there are things that we can know for sure, but they're not true things about the world. I like to divide this up into analytical truths and synthetic truths. And an analytical truth is one that's true by definition. Some common examples are there are no married bachelors, because the definition of both of those words precludes the other word. And another analytical truth is 1 + 1 = 2. That is true because of the axioms of math. And we can know that those are true because if you're not following the axioms of math, you're not doing math. You're doing something else. You're maybe doing something that's math-like, but you're not doing math. So if you know the axioms that govern the system that you're talking about, you can have 100% confidence in knowledge about that system. The problem with the reality is we don't know the axioms of the system that govern the system. And so we can't ever have 100% confidence of that.
Okay, Phantom. So, okay. Yeah, but those axioms are coming from the universe that we are observing, right?
The axioms of math are developed we've developed math. The way I look at it is math is a system. It's not the universe. It's a map we've developed to describe the universe. And so we've developed the axioms to model the axioms that we can know about the universe, or that we observe in the universe. But just because we have an axiom in math does not mean the universe has that axiom. It just means that we've every observation we've made has the universe has that axiom, but there could be observations that say, nope, this doesn't work anymore.
Okay. What axioms were not taken from the universe? Is there an example?
No, that's not what I'm saying. The axioms we are built on the axioms for math are built on our observations of the universe.
Okay. So this guy.
So all of the axioms are taken from the universe. What I'm saying is we don't know if those axioms are true to the actual universe. Like they could be wrong. There could be cases where the universe breaks those axioms, and there are other axioms we may not understand about that because we haven't discovered anything that would lead us to those axioms in the universe.
Yeah, but isn't that the black hole that those guys are, feeding from? That's why he was saying, hey, how do you know that it's going to work the same tomorrow?
That's what that could be a hidden axiom that on June 8th, 2026, the universe, all the axioms of the universe disappear. That could be an axiom that we don't know about.
That could be an axiom. Okay. But what if it contradicts the axioms that, let's don't say, disappear. Let's say something new appears which contradicts what we know earlier.
Sure. Well, when that happens, we do the same thing we do with all of our observations where we're trying to map reality. We adjust our knowledge or our beliefs to account for what we observe, because reality is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I think also. Like, we're stuck with the reality, Phantom. Whatever reality gives us, we go with it, right? We adjust ourselves. If it behaves differently, we'll say, okay, so that's the case seemingly right now.
Yeah.
And
so when I say math is a system, I'm talking about like the version of math we have right now is a system, and whatever's true in that system is what it is. Now, if we change the axioms because we find something new and we adjust math, well, that's not the math we have today. That's a different math, and so it's not true then. It may not be true in a future version of math. And I can give you examples of how we've adjusted math to better match reality over the years. I mean, like, negative numbers used to not be a thing. Now we understand negative numbers are a thing. Decimal or fractional numbers, we had a problem with fractional numbers. The number 0, geometry, algebra, calculus, all of those are things that we've added to math because we learned, hey, we need more axioms to better map reality.
Thank you, Phantom. Let me give you the mic. I'll be silent, okay? Promise. If he's speaking.
Oh, I think Ryan wants us to watch a video. I hate argument by video. That's like the weakest argument you can have.
I think he can alter the things in that video. And Phantom, please help, us to make it simple when he makes it complicated. I don't want to interrupt, but please ask him to simplify those things if he decides speaking.
All right. Well, if Jack wants to speak, I'll give him the mic. And Ryan has the mic too if he wants to speak. Still no takers. Julie, how are you today? Are you at your desk? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, hey, Phantom.
Are you doing well today?
So far, it's pretty early still.
Hmm.
How about you?
I've been up for hours now.
Yeah, I've seen that Phil also started the podcast very early.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry for that.
Oh, that's not a problem.
It's for kids, people.
Yeah, it was important. How's that going, by the way? Do you get like a number of?
Yeah, we have $2,000 so far. Thank you, people.
I saw something this morning that I've never seen before. I went by a dentist's office and they had a big billboard up offering tooth jewels or tooth gems. And the picture was them like adhering gems to the front of your teeth, like little tiny, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 millimeter gems. I can't imagine that would feel very good.
I don't think that they do it because of the way it feels. It mostly looks.
Well, it didn't look very good either.
That's a good point. So I think that you are also an atheist, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you are in agreement with Ryan
About what?
about what Phil was questioning.
That there was no time when the universe didn't exist.
Yeah, I think that was it.
I'm undecided on that because we don't know what quantum time is doing.
Right.
And well, what he said was there's no time when space-time didn't exist. And without knowing what quantum time is doing, I don't know that time and space are interconnected the way they are at the macro level, at the quantum level. And if they're separate, then you could have time without space. And there are definitely some explanations of what quantum time is doing that would include that.
Oh, really? Like what?
Loop quantum gravity is one. It has like time loops and time webs that aren't really. Space-time is connected because of general relativity, but general relativity breaks down at the quantum level. And so we don't know. It could be that space-time is still connected at the quantum level too. We don't know, but we just don't know. And so I think it's premature to say space-time is absolutely a thing. There was no time without space. I think that's we don't have enough knowledge. We don't have enough data to even make that at this point.
Yeah, I think that's a more sensible approach, to be honest.
I think it's more sensible, but like, of course, I think my sense is sensible. That's like.
Well, no, see, Phil agrees.
Okay, guys. Should we create a new one? I said I'm gonna end it when it reaches 4 hours, but Full sober as a liar, asshole. It's already 4 hours and 30 minutes nearly. And Arson and Scamchan is still in the room.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Imagine Scamchan Jones here says that, hey, you know what?
I heard the clicks.
No. Even more than that.
No. Scamchan didn't hear the clicks from Arson. Scamchan heard the clicks in himself.
Ah. Okay. I mean, it would be better to reason with Scamchan. We could ask, okay, what do they mean to you? Is there any correlation between clicks and what is happening or what is happening in the future? Like any correlation? So maybe we can analyze better. We have Dash. Okay. Interesting.
If somebody scrolled down so far, he probably saw the title of the room.
That's I assume also, yeah. Hello, Dash. You know the topic here. Nope. Okay. Oh, what about that Phantom? He said a creator of the universe doesn't make sense.
Again, I think if I understood his argument, it was because time began with the universe, because space and time are the same thing.
Oh, so he doesn't think that time can be, exceeding outside of even this universe.
Right. And like I said, I just can't make that leap because I don't know what quantum time is doing. So it could be the case that time doesn't exist outside of space, but we don't know that. And we don't have a way of even saying whether that's probable or not.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, not like in that good way, but at least that's what I meant. So, hey, Dash, you don't have to raise your hand, but if it's a hi. You have the mic, you can speak up. Our topic is God's existence.
Just have to unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So, we just assume that you know the topic here. Is that correct?
God existence. Wow.
Okay. And is there any chance that you can use an external mic, not your laptop?
Yeah, I'm using a laptop.
Well, that's why your audio comes a little bit. I don't know how to name it. When people speak through their laptops and the laptop doesn't have the good mics.
Yeah, but I have extra mic. Does it sound good?
This is the extra mic?
Yeah, extra mic. No, it's the kind of earphone something.
Are you sure?
Yeah, now my voice came right.
To me, you sound like you're a little bit closer to your laptop. Not big difference. But anyway, I mean, because you're closer to laptop now, I think it's better for me.
Okay.
But you should know that I believe still your audio coming from your laptop. I mean, using your laptop's mics.
Yeah, if you understand me, that's okay.
Yeah. That's the important part. Yeah. So, are you a believer?
Believe in God?
Yep.
Existence?
Yep.
Well, first of all, I want to know because many philosophers have their own expected like God. Some philosophers expect God as a nature. Some religious or things expect it like a
Okay, Dash. We don't have them here.
creation.
So we cannot ask them how do they expect God. Like, is there anything that you believe and you call it God? Let me ask the question like this.
Actually, I don't really understand the Tom God.
You don't have to understand the term. What I'm saying, is there any belief that you're holding right now, and do you call it God?
To believe in something, you have to understand the thing. Like,
So the answer is no.
yeah,
Okay, man, you don't have to
kind of.
complicate things. Come on.
But
So
you
what?
know,
But
things must be clear. This is the debating part, so things must be clear.
things must be clear. Yeah, we shouldn't complicate them.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So
what's the point was?
yeah, the point was understanding whether you believe a God exists or not. And now I learned that you don't believe that a God exists.
Uh, I believe in nature, but the Tom God, I can't find the right meaning of that word. So maybe I have to say nothing about this Tom God. Can you say me anything about God so I can
Okay, let
give
me
my
say, yeah.
perspective?
People in general, in major religions, they say God is the creator of this universe.
Okay. So
Do you believe
this is
someone
your
created
statement.
this universe?
I believe in the flow of nature.
You're not answering the question. Do you believe someone created this universe intentionally?
No, my answer was
Your answer should be
no.
no. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
I
tell me
say,
what
I
you
say,
believe. Tell me whether you believe that someone created the universe or not. So your answer is no. That's why I said we should make things simple. But you're not helping. You should know that. Anyway, hey Scam Chan, we thought you became a Christian.
No, that the Western Cloud we was having a chat, man.
Okay, you were having a chat, and it was fruitful or not?
Well, probably a little bit, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he proposed something pretty good, man. You might want
Really?
to hear him out.
Oh, then now I'm gonna listen to that. What's that?
He should tell you. It was funny to me. He should tell you.
Oh, I can listen from anyone. I mean, either you or Arson.
sorry, bro, but I have one more question. What is your expect? At last, I have to learn something.
You have to know what?
I think he's asking what
So,
an agnostic is.
Agnostic is someone who says, "I don't know whether God exists or not."
yeah, I think I should at least understand the opinion point. Also, the statement of has also on this topic called existence. What is the point of has to mention this topic? Such a topic that no philosopher can explain it in a good way.
Okay. Yep. Thanks for warning us.
Please, can you
Can I what?
can you can you share your aspect on these topics?
Can I do what, man?
Share your aspect on this topic as we did. So okay, the topic says debating. Okay, forget debating. You just put your aspect. God existence, the topic, right?
And
Dharana. Okay. Let me translate this things. Dharana में इंग्लिश में क्या होता है?
yeah. Okay, can you give us some time, Dash?
Okay, sure.
Thank you so much. So who's telling, Scam? You or Arson?
Hey, Arson, way he said it was funny, man. Well, I might not do it justice the way he said it though.
Okay.
But I'll try my best if
Okay.
he don't want to say it. Well, we was talking about how you were talking about beating up the angels, right?
Yeah. Okay, and
Well, I brought up the point that if I was in front of an angel, the last thing I would want to do is beat him up, right?
that would be lasting. Okay.
So I would be trying to have a conversation with him instead of beating him up. I don't know if you could beat him up or he would let you beat him up. But then after we got that over with, then we started talking about my wife, and he was saying that, you know how Jesus say pick up and carry your own cross.
Sorry, repeat that last part.
He was saying how Jesus said had a cross and he was carrying it. And he said, well, you have to pick up your cross and follow him or whatever.
Okay, I didn't get that part. I mean,
so I was telling Orson, I said, I don't have a cross. He said, but she got one. You gonna have to help carry it. I said, I ain't gotta carry her cross. He said, you know how when women go to the stores and they pick out
okay.
they pick out stuff.
Okay.
You gonna have to carry her cross, man. I'm like, oh, you're right about that.
Yeah. But let me run some logic here. If an angel appears in front of me, I would assume that it was sent by God. It has been allowed because, we are not able to see angels. If I see an angel, that means God decided me, to see an angel or send an angel. And since they know the topic, right, that's what we assume. And that means that their purpose is, to get a slap.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just slap. I mean, that means that they want that. That's why they are here.
You say he gonna slap on
So anyway,
he gonna slap an angel. You got the hand.
Yeah. So angels planning to come here? No, don't do that.
No, not around Phil. He gonna beat you down.
That would be weird if you're still here.
Oh man.
So we have Aisha and Dash was saying something also. But yeah, believers, let me send a link again on YouTube. We are running like 4 hours and 40 minutes, people. And we collected like $3,000 for the kids so far. Thank you, everybody, for the donation. Yeah, you should know that goes directly to the organization that you see there. Yeah. So we have lost Aisha. And thanks, people, for not repeating my joke that I made yesterday about Aisha. So, yep, believers. So, okay. Oh, we were about to refresh the room. Then Dash joined and we forgot to jump. Yeah. We forgot that. Let's jump one more time. And I will make maybe the last. I'm not sure. But let's jump first, then I will decide. Yeah. Okay, before giving the mics, I mean, yeah, Frank created a trauma in me, but anyway, no, let me do it later on. Let's have the people first. When it becomes boring again, and yeah, we'll play for the kids one more time. Yeah, but Frank fucked it up a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And I thought, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a misunderstanding, but then now I'm sure that he hates it. Oh, that's a camera, Julie? Okay, that's a camera, I think, Julie. If there's no mistake there. I'm not sure what's going on. Are you there, Phantom?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. And I thought she did it by mistake.
I don't know what it was. It was just a black screen, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, let's give the mic. We have Anna, we have Sadik, we have Shohruk. So people, yeah, if you're believers, we're discussing God's existence in this room, and we're live on YouTube. You should know that. So, okay, we have lost someone, and we have Sadik and Shahrukhs. Okay. Ouch. Sandeep. Sandeep. Deep, 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 deep. Sandeep. You do, yeah, I was like, either that's a mistake, or yeah, someone wants to be Black Cloud. Yeah. Hey, Francis. Okay, they're not speaking. Anyway. Yeah, okay, we have Amal. Abdul Hakim. And we have. Hey, Abdul. Do you see our topic?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're fine. We're
Yeah,
fine.
I see your topic.
That's good.
Yeah, God existence.
So, do you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe in God.
Which God you believe in?
I believe in. I am Islam.
You're a Muslim, okay?
I am Muslim. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I believe in one God.
Yeah, I know that Muslims believe in one God. Yeah, I know that. So, but why do you believe a God exists
Yeah,
in the first place?
because anything not can exist because
Anything cannot exist?
anything cannot be happen automatically. It means some superior thing exists in earth.
Okay.
That's why I believe in
Okay.
one God.
Do you think Allah is
Yeah.
automatic?
Yeah, this is question, but someone is superior in this earth. They
Yeah,
they they don't need to anyone.
I understand your belief, but then do you
Yeah.
think there's someone superior to Allah?
Please say again.
Do you think there is someone superior to Allah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is Allah.
You don't understand what I'm saying. Abdul, maybe next time, after you improve your English, maybe we can have a discussion, okay?
Okay. Discuss to another guy. I will listen only.
Thank you so much. Yes, you can stay and listen. We have Jetingan, and we have Khizar Adil. Okay, I believe these people are Muslims. We have Tiago, bienvenido, amigo. And yeah, let's hope to have some believers, people. Waiting for believers, waiting for here believers. Okay. Not many believers. Did I share the new link? I think I didn't. Or maybe I did. I'm not sure. But I'm refreshing. Yes, I am an atheist, Abdul. I am an atheist. I'm an atheist. I am an atheist. Atheist. Doobie doo da 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 atheist. Da ba da 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 atheist. Do 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 atheist. Da ba da ba da ba da ba atheist. Okay. Hey Adil, why are you not speaking, man? You guys don't believe in Allah? Or maybe you have lost hope for Allah. Come on, Abdul. What a terrible question is that? You watched that debate, does God exist? Do you know how many debates out there about God?
It was just the one, and it settled the question for all time.
Yeah. I watch a lot. Okay.
Trying to get Carmi to call in.
Who was trying?
Carmi from the chat.
Oh, that's how you read. Okay, karma.
I don't know. There's no vowel, so you kind of just make up your own, I guess.
Okay, well, let's guess correctly. Well, I say charmai somehow, but that's
I
not
think
true.
I think mine comes from old programming languages where CHR stood for character.
Yeah, character. Okay, my character. Character my. Okay. Yeah, you can join, man. Character my. That was the link. Okay. Let me check. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Here's our Hadel left. You had watched many debates. Tell me. Yes, I did. But you should be more precise. But probably he's talking about though that Bangladeshi people having the discussion that became very famous. Probably he's talking about that. The guy was saying you cannot find the plastic with the metal detector. Yeah, you see, Indian. So yeah, I've seen that debate. That's a really bad one, Abdul Hakim. And so what? No, fuck that beat. I want to create my own beat. Here is that. Okay. What the hell? I don't hear that. Oh, because the mic is. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, stupid Phil. Anyway. Okay, man. I'm closing, people. And yeah, I'll close with the music for the kids last time. And yeah, thank you so much, Phantom. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you so much, moderators in the chat. And thank you, Volk. Yeah, you're not here. And Frank. I don't know. But yeah, thank you. So yeah, and thanks for the people who donated for the kids today. We raised $5,000 for the kids today, and I hope we can raise more money for the kids next time. And sure, next time it can be for a different organization. And next time I will, make it less audible, right? Because the main purpose is debates here. And the plan is not even saying it out loud. Like I'll just put the tickers there. Maybe once I'll say, hey, like that goes to directly the organization. So I'm trying to make it like that. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you one more time. Thank you so much for being here, people. And I will close with this song today. And yeah, take care. Bye bye.